Welcome to session 4. So previously you decided to scout out the cave at the Temple of Saint Deel. During the scouting, you learned that the Greater Basilisk has something like true sight and can see through your invisibility. The creature, the creature gazed upon Conglomerate, petrifying him. Thinking quickly, Judge was able to teleport the now petrified Conglomerate out of the cave. You decided to leave the Temple of Saint Deel for now to search for civilization. Upon leaving, you noticed thin white objects with gray patches to the west along the coast, and some sort of wooden structure to the east along that coast, and patches of road heading north. You decided to head north in the direction of the patches of road. Unfortunately, most of the road was overgrown, so it didn't help in your travels. In the late morning, you saw a large plume of smoke in the distance. You investigated the smoke to find ruins on fire. Searching around, you found bipedal hoof tracks leading away. You put out the fire using your powers and investigated the area. With a well-tended road in sight, you marked the path away from the ruins and approached the road. Turning into your humanoid forms, you spoke to some soldiers or guards along the road. After talking to them, you headed east. You arrived at a watchtower and way station called Ancus Watchtower, where you stopped for the night. Darcy was hired to perform at the Ancus Inn, which paid for your money and room and board plus 2 mithna per day. After spending the night, the next day, Judge found temporary work at the Agora. Darcy continued to perform at the inn. Cyclonin went to the watchtower and spoke to the captain. Gizzard and Tavros visited the temple to inquire about a cure for petrification. As we begin, it is late afternoon, around 5 p.m. After the rain last night, the air is clear, the sky slightly cloudy, and the temperature somewhat warm and slightly humid. So currently, the state of the group is that Conglomerate is still petrified, and Tavros has rested and is no longer fatigued. And one other thing I'll mention before we get started is that I've been calling the temple of Mithna. That's not right. That's the money. It's Mithina. All right. So I'll go ahead and switch you to the overland map for now. Let's see, activate. You are currently. It is 5. It is 5 in the evening. You are currently at the Ancus Way Station or Ancus Watchtower. Um, you've Judge. You've spent the day earning a couple of coins by doing menial labor for a blacksmith, and Darcy has been working at the inn. And even though she's not here, I'm going to assume that she works the rest of her shift, which she'll get paid for. I'm assuming that you've done all your business. You've met back at the inn. It's now 5 o'clock in the evening. So what are you going to do?
Well, I believe Cyclonin, you are talking to the city guard. Do you have any information regarding our surroundings?
We do have an opportunity to deal with this paperwork issue we've been experiencing. If we assemble and travel to Katonis, at the dock, we can explain how we got here. I'm sure with some creative interpretation. Provide them with this scroll. We will be given some money, a place to stay. We cannot be hired as mercenaries or potentially perform any other work until we have resolved this paperwork issue.
It would be a good idea to be getting some equipment. I am not having very much money. I've made a pittance, but I've been able to find some useful rumors about the world we are in, and that is that the level of distrust everywhere is quite high right now because what they've always come to know of as the gods have all crashed down. It is not just us; it is everything on this planet. And so there are great beasts that are roaming loose very recently, and the gods are not answering prayers, and so they have all become entirely distrustworthy to magics or miracles of any sort. So it is something we must be careful of in public.
So, as you're
I
having your
also
conversation, are you downstairs in the like in the common room, or have you gone back up to your room?
I would imagine that we're all up in a private room, one of our rooms, just
Yeah, one of your in
discussing
rooms.
this.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it. Go ahead.
yeah, not not where somebody can hear us. This is all sensitive.
Fair enough.
Where was I? Oh yeah. But this is something we must be careful of. We should not be associating ourselves with our powers, at least in public, at least for the moment. Um, I also found that this place here is very well. Obviously, we have found out that this place is not too terribly well equipped. I do not know what you found out at the religious establishments, but I do believe we might be wanting to find more information about the mythical beasts. Perhaps I can go with you to the religious facilities if you have not found out anything, or please fill us in there.
What did we find last time when we visited the temple? Did we learn much? Who went there with me?
Tavros.
I'm sorry, what?
Did we
Tavros
learn
went
much?
with Gizzard to the temple.
What did we learn at the temple? I don't remember at all.
Hmm.
Did we learn anything? I remember them being confused because they were like, "This doesn't actually happen," but you have to pray to the gods and hope that they heal you. We learned nothing, if I remember correctly.
I don't recall.
I think.
Okay, perhaps maybe I shall go there tomorrow morning and have a discussion. But I think maybe going and doing this registration so we can be seen as a mercenary group, and that would give us more free passage to travel the roads without having armed guards escort us like they did here.
That's fair.
Cyclonin, did you find out how far away this place is?
Dave,
I do not remember a time being mentioned.
Perhaps a distance? Actually, Jeremy, there was a signpost outside. Do we still have access to that image?
If you go outside, you can go. You can go look at it.
Uh,
It's 5 o'clock in the evening, so you haven't had your dinner yet.
I can go outside and look at it real quick. Be back inside in like 10 minutes, right?
Okay. All right. So yeah, you go and you head outside, and let me go ahead and bring it up. Locations. All right. All right. You should see it on your screen now. That's basically there's a stone kind of sign there. It talks about the Anchus and all that, and it also shows you that.
All right, and what was the name Cyclonin has told us of the place we were going?
It's the top one.
Kid, Kedsent. Okay. Well,
Catanese.
it does not seem too terribly far away. I think we can make that pretty reasonably. Okay, go back in.
So yeah, as you look at the sign, the names you recognize are Katniss because you've seen it mentioned, you've had it mentioned multiple times, and one of your scrolls um, that you found mentioned the Oracle of Keranos.
Okay, it's the Oracle of Keranos. Let me double check that there. Let's see here.
Anyway, as you're heading back inside, if I remember correctly, when you guys brought in um, your stuff, with a statue, and you had the box of dry fruits, and you had the um, some barrels that you'd gotten at the and you kind of strapped all that stuff together, and that you got at the Temple of Saint Deel, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're heading back in, Judge, you see a rotund man wearing fine, bright red clothing with fine materials, and he kind of waddles a little bit. And as he sees you walk in, he gestures your way. Excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time, sir?
Uh, sure, I am. We can talk for a moment. Yes. What
Um,
would
Here,
be your
he
business, sir?
gestures to a table. He says, "Sit. I'll order you a drink."
Oh, thank you.
Okay, and so he gestures, and a waitress comes over, and it's like, mm, two more drinks, please. One from my good friend here. And then she goes off. So, sir, my name is Nestra. Who I don't. I've seen you coming in, but I don't actually know your name. What should I call you?
Um, Eric is very good.
Eric, you said.
Eric, yeah.
Good, very good. You see, um, I'm I own let's say a bit of a business here. You may have heard of it. It's Nestra's Dried Fruits. And you see, I couldn't help but notice that when
I am aware of your shop. I have seen it once before on a box.
yes,
I'm very
exactly,
not
and that's what I
familiar with the
actually meant to
area.
talk to you about. I that box. Well, when you were bringing in you and you had various other people with you. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice the logo on the box, and
Yes,
carefully hand
I
painted.
noticed it myself. Yes, I
And
had noticed it myself. Yes, I understand what you're going to
yes,
be asking me now
and
is
but
how I came about such a box.
yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Well, my compatriots and I were forcibly relocated from the mainland, and we found ourselves here. But the people who brought us were taking over, or not taken over, but they were taken siege by these strange bug demon monsters. Me and my compatriots, we were able to free ourselves and run, but we were left with nothing but the clothes on our back. In the jungle, we had found a few smashed carts and containers, and in scavenging those things, we were able to find enough food and supplies to keep us alive to get to this place. And that is how we came across your boxes. They were in with this, smashed and scullied uh, uh, bounty from these strange bug demons.
Yes. Which
And
I'm
I must say, I appreciate your dried fruit. It was very tasty and did keep me alive. So for that, I am appreciative. Not that you have lost your inventory to whatever scoundrels had stolen it, or whatever caravan you had lost, but it was very fortunate that we were able to find something to keep us alive in the midst of this jungle.
so I'm happy that it was able to do that for you, and no charge. Don't worry about it. You had no choice. But I'm willing to pay you if you Well, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself and excited that we might be able to recover some of this. Um, were there other boxes with it, or is it
Many.
just the one?
We only took what we could carry and what would keep us alive.
But there's other
There
boxes.
were several.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So,
And not just yours. There are other um, organizations and other shops with different labels and different wares and goods. We did not take much of it.
he opens up a pack on the side and he pulls out a scroll and he unrolls it. Was one of the symbols this? And he shows you a symbol of what looks like grapes in a bottle. And looking at it, you actually do recognize that some of the barrels back at the temple had that symbol on there. Do you happen to see any with this symbol on there?
Yes, there were a few barrels. I did not check them, so I cannot testify whether or not they were full or empty, but I did see a few barrels lying about here and there with that symbol on it. We figured it's best to keep our wits about us and not be imbibing alcohol in a dangerous jungle,
Oh
so
yes, of
we
course.
merely
Very
left it.
smart. You'd probably be dead now had you not done that. Um, okay, so you see what
To
happened.
interrupt here real quick, was this on any of the barrels that in the room where I had been? The reason I'm asking is because I grabbed two of those barrels and strapped them to the litter, so
No,
we
you
might.
you grabbed the mead. The barrels he's talking about were in that ruined building where Tavros got into a fight on his own.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair.
hard liquor.
Anyway, he says, so here's the deal. Um, Several weeks back, we had our shipment stolen. There's me and a couple other merchants that we tend to work together, and we're in different businesses, but um, we tend to watch each other's back and that kind of thing. We help each other with
Understand.
shipments and that share guards, that kind of thing. Anyway, and the shipment was stolen by some brigands or something, and we haven't been able to find it. And normally, you wouldn't just see a bunch of people carrying this stuff around in the boxes unless they were shipping it themselves. But since I'm the owner, I don't recognize you. I thought that no, you must have come across this some other way. So
Yes. Well, being being dumped here with nothing but the clothes on our back, we didn't even have backpacks, so we had to use the containers that were there, the
and again,
small ones at
no
least.
problem. You did what you needed to survive, but I'm willing to pay you 100 mithna if you can retrieve those goods and bring them back here.
Um, I am unfamiliar with the laws of this land. I have been informed that we must go to Keith, Kithrin, I think, Kithrin,
Katniss.
Katniss, and register ourselves first before we can be
Oh,
employed here.
I think you must understand. Well, if you do a, a regular sanctioned job, then you get taxed and everything. What I'm offering, he lowers his voice, is I'm offering to pay you 100 mithna with no taxes, no strings. We don't have. We just want to get our stuff back. It's off the record.
This I understand. Are you going to be staying at this in a while? Are you going to be having dinner?
Um, I'll probably be here for probably 3 or 4 days.
Oh, more than I need. If you just stay here for dinner, I will go discuss this with my compatriots. We must make a joint decision. I cannot be making decisions on their behalf without them. You understand? So you enjoy a dinner. I will go talk to them, and I will be able to come back in a few hours and tell you what
Of course, of
everybody
course.
says. Does that sound
Enjoy your
reasonable?
dinner. He goes to shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand.
Very good. Eric, I hope to speak to you again soon.
Thank you. I will be speaking to you very soon. And I, formally make my get up and leave back to our in room.
Okay. You arrive back in your room.
Okay. Some interesting things have been happening. The town we must be getting to is only 25 units away. I do not know the length, but it seems the shortest distance to any other establishments according to the post sign on the road. But as I was coming back in, I was accosted by a merchant who happened to own some of the goods that we found in the temple. Now he's willing to pay us 100 monies to willing to pay us 100 monies tax free under the table. I'm guessing people here are taxed as well as tithed, but he's willing to pay us this amount of money if we can somehow retrieve what's left of the goods at the temple that we had left. What do you guys think? Perhaps if he could supply us with a cart, we might be able to, bring back more than just what we can hand carry. What are you guys thinking? Is this a decent option?
I think it's probably fine. Yeah, we can go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
Anybody else?
What does Kong in his hardened state think?
No, I already spoke recently. I'm not going to do it again for a bit.
He can't hear any of
Yeah,
this, unfortunately.
I know.
yeah.
I'm just being
Out
silly.
of
That would be
character, I
bad. We
I
we
think it
we need
seems like
not
a good
another
idea.
panic.
Yeah.
Closodis, what are you thinking? I mean, if this is just a short trip back to get some of those things, then we'll have some monies in our pockets, and we can buy some equipment like backpacks and ropes and stuff, and then get on our way to go register for whatever other causes. What are you thinking?
Sure.
Is he going to pay in advance or is he going to pay after receiving the merchandise?
That I did not ask. Perhaps, well, he is waiting for us. We can go give him our answer after dinner, and I'm sure these things can be hashed out. I'm thinking at least a partial payment in advance will be needed for us to buy some traveling goods. And if he can supply us with a cart at least temporarily, then it would be able to facilitate transferring the goods from the temple back to here.
Although if we go to Catanese, we will get money anyway, which will allow us to prepare in advance. Also, that will ensure that we do not have any conflicts with the guards. It may be an issue if we are transporting some merchandise as stolen goods and we do not have any paperwork to justify our existence here.
That is a good point. That is something I will discuss with the merchant when we go back downstairs. And there is no difficulty in going to the temple, gathering the stuff, bringing it back here, and then making our way back onto Cantonese. Um,
Yeah, out of character, can he not just like you guys could just ask him to meet you outside of the city and take the cart in?
well, it's
Yeah.
not just that. We got stopped on the road by guards and we needed
Oh, true,
papers.
true.
This
Yeah, I
is
forgot
something I'm
about
going to
that.
have to ask him if he can fashion us even temporary employment papers of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not a bad idea to grab some money while you can, though, because what if you guys are getting our paperwork and, somebody doesn't believe our story? Might need something to
Well,
smooth things out.
and not only that, this seems to be a timed endeavor. If we decide to go
Sure.
to Cantonese first, then he might not be willing or able or available for this recovery.
Although if you expect him to supply things like a cart, that might take time, which he could do while we are off resolving this paperwork issue.
We'll have to ask that. Maybe he has a cart just outside that's ready for us to go in the morning. we must ask these questions first. But if it is a viable option, are we all okay with this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any other questions that you might be wanting me to ask?
You could ask him how far it is to Catanese.
It's 25 of whatever 25s are. If you are familiar with the measurements of this particular land, that would be helpful, but it's 25 something.
Yes, but if you asked him how long it would take to get there, we'd get a more useful number.
That would work. I can do that. So I should be asking this man how far it is to Cantonese, and then
How long will it take to get to Catanese?
yeah, how long will it take to get there and back? And how long would he be willing to wait? Whether or not we go do this thing first or go do the Cantonese thing first is dependent on, I suppose, his patience.
So one thing I can add is that he knows, he mentioned that you came with a group, so it wouldn't be all that odd if you didn't go talk to him by yourself, Judge.
Okay. Would you be wanting to come with Cyclone, and we can talk together and perhaps get all the answers we require?
Very well.
All right. Uh, just after dinner, maybe an hour, I'll take close Cyclonin, and we'll go back down and meet the merchant.
Okay, so yeah, during the dinner time then, you'd have to go down to eat that anyway. So you basically probably go down as a group to eat. And of course, Darcy is playing, even though she's not here. I'm assuming she's going to do her performance based on her role before. You can tell that her heart's not in it today for some reason. It's passable, but just barely. So you don't expect her to get much in the way of tips, but you do expect her to get her to Mithna, which I'll add to her sheet. Actually, let me go and do that now. So while when you guys go down to eat, I'm assuming everybody's going to want to eat.
Yep, I love eating.
Okay,
Okay, then we can
everybody
all
except
just
for the
join him at
statue's
the
going to
table.
eat.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yes,
We
Fair
can all
enough.
just join him at the table and talk over a meal then.
All right, so yeah, you go down. Yeah, and yeah, Darcy's performing, and then yeah, you find Nestra at a table, and he sees you come down to eat dinner, and he kind of waves you over. So, are you going to go as a group, or are you just going to go by yourself, Judge?
I think we'll just go as a group. We can all just sit down, have a nice round table.
Okay. So yeah, you sit down to eat, and they start serving dinner. You notice though that they don't ask you what you want; they just start serving food, and
Okay.
they serve some sort of fowl, and then there's cheese, there's olives, hard bread, and a few pieces of dried fruit. And so yeah, so he would invite you over. You sit down, and he nods, and he gestures over to where Darcy's performing. Well, thanks for coming back. Well, that fine lady over there performing, she's part of your group too, isn't she?
Yes, yes. She is a wonderful musician. It's just with our current situation, her heart's just not in her
Yes, and if
performance.
I'm
It's
not
normally
mistaken, I remember her yelling out that something about being the effing breadwinner. Is she always the breadwinner?
well, not always, but in this particular circumstance, we are finding it difficult having commoditable abilities.
She
the
is the
answer is
first one
yes.
of us to obtain some money since we have been stranded here.
Yes,
Just allowed it to go to her head.
I see. So, you say you were stranded, and this is none of my business, so you don't have to tell me. But it wouldn't happen to be It wouldn't happen to be a shipwreck, would it? The reason why I
No, it
Um,
was.
ask is that there's been a ship that I got a message earlier from a runner. There's a ship that is quite late, and there's some fear that it might have been wrecked. And so perhaps I was hoping that somebody would know where that is. I mean, it's unrelated to the deal we were talking about, but I know somebody
well,
who's on the ship. That's all.
the ship we arrived on, as far as I'm aware, did not wreck, but I'm sure we can keep our eyes open as we are traveling. Is
Indeed.
there? You said a person you know is on this ship that you're afraid has befallen foul?
Yes, exactly. Um,
Did somebody in our group manage to get a vantage point high enough to see this shipwreck?
yes.
Yeah, that was me, but I wasn't ready to divulge to him
So yes,
that I know that information yet.
Anacia is, shall we say, a friend of mine who was on that ship. But
Okay.
it's important. They had goods and other important things on the ship as well. So some people are very interested to find out why the ship is late.
Okay. Well, like I said, it would be easy enough to keep our senses about us, and we can
All
see
right
what
then.
we see.
So as far as the deal, as far as retrieving the goods, have you come to a decision?
We had a few additional questions that maybe you can answer. Like I said, we are not overly familiar with the laws and regulations of this land.
One
Um,
question I have is that so we do need to resolve some paperwork issues. And so how time critical is your request?
Well, unfortunately, I I have to be moving on soon, and the goods won't stay good on their own forever in this humidity. So if you can't take it, I'll at least inquire from you as to where you found them, so I can hire others to do so. I will pay you for that as well, but unfortunately, I can't pay you much for that.
How far is it to Catanese from, or how long would it take to get to Catanese from here?
Mm, usually, a little bit more than a day.
Well, it would take us a day to get there and another day to get here. If 2 days is acceptable, we could give this your request the utmost priority once we've done this.
Mm, I'm not sure. Um,
I'm
I think it would be. Here's
I've
what we can do. If you can tell me where you found the goods, I will see if I can hire others to retrieve them. And if you arrive back and I haven't been able to do that yet, then I would be willing to hire you for the rest of the money.
well. Here's another question. I believe my compatriot was getting at. When we first got to the road, after being in the jungle, we were accosted by some guards, and we had no paperwork to justify ourselves being on this road. Um, if we were to go back to where we found the goods, um, can you furbish us with at least temporary paperwork allowing us to be out on the roads unharassed?
Oh, I see. I hadn't thought about that, but yes, that makes sense. Um, if you take the deal and you're willing to return it to me when you come back, I believe I can furnish you with something that'll work. But shall we say, if people know I'm doing this, it won't be good. So
We-
I'm mainly considering it mainly because it would be worth it to get the goods back.
Before they go bad, because
yes,
they
I
will
think
expire.
I could, but only if you agree to the deal. And to sweeten the deal, I'm willing to give you a 25 mithna up front with the other 75 when you return, um, so that you know I'm serious. He he kind of looks at you and it's like, I'm not sure why. This is kind of foolish. I shouldn't trust you, but for some reason, you feel different to me, but I can't explain it.
I believe this would be a good arrangement. We could use that 25 now to get ourselves some equipment. Yes, friends?
Yeah.
And we can head off. Oh, I suppose there were several boxes and barrels and things, lots of stuff to carry. I don't suppose you have possibly a cart that we would simply be using to transport your goods back to you.
Well, you could use my the cart that I would have the goods on right now anyway. However, one thing to be aware of is in the jungle, the carts are difficult to move. Fortunately, the it's mostly hills to the south. But if where you found this is in deep, thick jungle, the cart may not be able to access it. You may not be able to get the cart through. So I guess it depends. Is the place where you found the goods deep in the jungle, or is it more of a hilly area like around this area?
All right, help me out, Jeremy. When we left the temple, how bad was it? Could we have
Yeah,
reasonably
it was
gotten a cart through
basically
to carry all this
light to
stuff?
medium jungle and hills.
Okay, so
It wasn't the dense jungle, which would have been further south
okay,
or
then yeah,
further east. If you can see on the map now, you can see the this is what the dense jungle looks like,
okay.
and then this is what
Um,
the light to medium jungle and hills looks like.
all right, then yeah, I believe since this stuff was with smashed carts and stuff already, I believe we can at least get a cart to there and then back. So yes,
Okay, do we have a deal?
if there are no objections, I think we can be doing this.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, sure.
Then
All right.
I believe, sir, we have an
He
accord.
kind of opens up a scroll and takes out a wooden pen, which he dips in some ink. And so you're Eric, correct? He's talking to
Yes,
you,
sir.
Judge.
Yes, sir.
He jots it down. And may I have the names of the other travelers?
I just kind of nod, and you guys can sound off.
Gizzard.
Tavros.
Okay.
Cyclone.
He writes it down. You are from a foreign land, I take it.
Quite distant, yes.
Interesting name. No problem though. And then what's
Every
her name?
time.
He
That would be
points at Darcy.
Darcy.
All right. Thank you. Just so I know who we're doing business with, I'm sure that if this is successful, we will have plenty of opportunities to work together in the future. And he goes and to shake everybody's hand.
Take it back.
Mm.
Yep.
And once
Shaking his
that's
hand.
done, he rolls up the scroll, puts it in his pouch, and then he reaches deeper into his pouch, and then you see him kind of out of sight, kind of thumbing some coins, and then he puts the 25 coins on the table and a couple of stacks, and pushes it
Okay,
toward you.
I'll go ahead and grab the coins at the moment, but don't worry, we'll figure this out.
Okay, it's 25 mithna, so just go. Whoever is taking it, just go ahead and add it to your sheet. You can distribute it, but just so it doesn't get lost. And then he
Yeah.
hands you a scroll, and he pulls out a scroll, and then he starts writing on it. And as you look over where he's writing, you can see that he's putting down the names that he got from all of you. Um, and he rolls it up, and then he pulls he waves to the waitress and can I have a candle, please? Lit, please. And then she comes back, and then comes back with the candle, and then you see he kind of melts the wax on the closed scroll, and then he hands it to you, Judge.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take that.
Um, so I'm sure you're familiar, been around here, but the stables, they're right next to the inn. If you just go when you're ready to leave, I'll send somebody to inform them. Just ask for Nerestra's um, wagon, or sorry, Nerestra's cart, and give them your name, and you shouldn't have any problems.
Okay.
I would assume that, hope at least, that you leave in the morning and come back as soon as you're able. And I definitely appreciate whatever goods you can acquire. And I know that Zonus will as well.
Okay.
So
We'll do
you
that.
finish your meal. Do you guys say anything else during the meal?
Anybody, any other
No.
questions?
No.
Oh, thanks.
No, I do not say anything. Not yet.
Fair enough.
Do it.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
oh, go ahead.
well, oh no, this is, go ahead and finish the meal first. This is for after the meal question.
All right, so yeah, the meal concludes, and Darcy takes a break from playing. You can tell that um, people are pretty. I mean, they didn't hate the music from what you can tell, but they didn't like it that much either. Today is definitely very different than yesterday in terms of music. And then the meal concludes, and Neresta stands up, and he bows a little bit, and he says, "Thank you very much for helping me out. I got very lucky that I happened to notice the symbol there. You could have passed through, and I never knew, and that stuff would be lost. So thank you again." And then he goes off. So what do you do?
Is it too late to go to the market, or do we have to wait for morning for that?
It's about 6 in the evening. You suspect that people would be probably getting ready to go. You know, people aren't going to have the best stuff out there, that kind of thing.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will suggest that in the morning we can be taking the monies that we have just received and perhaps buying ourselves some backpacks and other adventuring equipment that we might be needing. And then I believe we can be heading off. If everybody's
Agreed.
okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, and if we can get to the temple, get that crap loaded, get it back here, get to head off on our paperwork, I think we'll be better off. But and I think going back right now would be the best, because dried fruit and other goods like that will rot in the humid weather. So, the difference between a good banana and a bad banana is just a couple of days.
True.
All right. So, Darcy, you can see Darcy's kind of taking a break, sitting off somewhere, drinking some wine that they provided her. And so, do you guys gonna head up to your rooms? Or are you gonna do anything else for the night?
I think I'm good for the night, guys. Do we need to discuss
Same.
more? Any
No, I don't think
questions?
so.
Is the church open later than the
The
church open
temple?
later than the temple? Or
Yeah,
yeah,
the
is the temple
temple's,
open later?
as far as you can tell, the temple is basically open almost 24 hours.
Okay, perhaps after dinner I will be heading to the temple. If anyone would like to accompany me, I'm going to see what we can learn about this place.
Sure,
How's
why
the
not?
weather outside?
At the moment, it's cloudy. It's a bit warm and it's a bit warm and slightly humid, but otherwise fine.
Probably do a roof camp out again tonight.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
I was
So
thinking.
then you're Judge. You're heading to the temple, and who else is going?
I'll join.
Okay.
Okay,
So Judge and Tavros. So as Judge and
What?
Tavros heads to the
No,
temple, is
I'm not
anybody else doing
Tavros.
anything?
no, that was Gizzard.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gizzard.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
Tavros.
So Judge
Okay.
and Gizzard are going to the temple.
Sure, why not?
So is anybody else doing anything while they're doing that?
I think I'm just gonna go have some drinks.
Okay. You head back downstairs, and you find Darcy kind of sipping some wine after having performed. So you're going to join her, or you're just going to go off on your own?
Yeah, sure. I'll join Darcy.
Okay, so yeah, you join Darcy, and they bring you some wine as you sit with her. It's a bit watered down, but it still has a fruity flavor to it. All right, Judge and Gizzard, you arrive at the Temple of Mathena, and
okay,
you can see that candles and braziers have been lit, and so the inside of the temple and kind of the entranceway are kind of lit up, and you can kind of see people milling around. You can see some people occasionally praying inside. So what do you do?
okay. As we were walking there, Judge is gonna go ahead and be asking Gizzard. So, at this temple, um, did they have knowledge books and scrolls open and available to the public, or were you required to just talk to the clergyman, or
Do I remember?
how is this working?
Yeah, from
Do I
what you
remember that?
remember, you didn't see any scrolls or anything. You saw basically a large room about 30 feet high. You saw a giant statue of what you assumed to be Mathena. In front of it, you saw a pool, and in front of the pool, you saw what looks like an offering table, and you saw various jugs and containers, incense going, and then various jugs along the sides, and then but you didn't see any books or scrolls or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
Not even Bibles for the people.
No, I'm pretty sure this. I don't think this temple is as fancy as you're expecting.
Okay,
We're kind of in a small place right now.
yeah,
It's kind of a difficult place to ask for magical help in.
okay. Well, I wasn't thinking magical help. I was thinking more like informational about this world or the
Oh, I
mythical
see.
beasts or the gods
Okay.
and stuff. You
Yeah,
know.
we can check it out.
Okay,
Okay, as we
go ahead.
I think he just dropped.
It was really funny timing.
Oh, did
Um,
Tyler drop?
yeah,
Yeah.
right. We started to talk.
It's almost always him when that happens.
can we hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, dropped the call.
yeah, no problem. So you arrive at the
As,
temple. What do you do?
okay, as we arrive at the temple, I walk in. I kind of check the pews to see if there's just any, Bibles that are there that are left.
So yeah, as you enter,
Out
you
for
don't really
public.
see any pews or any seating. The people that are there are either standing or kneeling or sitting. Um, it and most of the people are actually outside in front of the temple. Only a few people are inside. And you see a couple of what seem to be priests standing around the offering table, and then you see some people kind of walking around, sweeping up, and that kind of thing. But yeah, you don't see any. It's very different than like a Christian style church. Think of think of an ancient Greek temple versus a standard church.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
would I know if a Bible or a set of biblical stories were available at such a place, or is this all word of mouth?
You can go ahead and give me
Would I
a
be aware of
history
that?
check. You're probably unlikely to know that, but you might.
Okay. Um, if nobody's watching, I'll give myself a little bit of guidance.
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll with that.
Okay.
Or a sleight of hand would be acceptable. Okay, so you give yourself expert guidance. So now you can go ahead and make your history check with your expert guidance.
Okay.
Is expert guidance, is that purely semantic, or does it actually have a vocal component?
Um, I will tell you in a second. Uh, okay, there's that, and now let me get to my next
Yeah,
thing
so
here.
your knowledge
Hold
doesn't
on.
extend to this style of culture.
Okay, yeah, it is verbal and somatic.
Okay, so stealth is a better roll. If it was just somatic, then sleight of hand would have probably would been better.
Okay, but yeah, I don't know this area well enough, or this religious order well enough to know if they have information written down or if it is just word of mouth.
Well, one thing to clarify is guidance is good for up to a minute, so it doesn't have to be cast immediately upon making an attempt. So the casting of the spell can be kind of decoupled to a degree from the action being achieved.
Yeah, and
Okay,
had he decided to go somewhere before arriving at the temple to cast it, then that would make sense. But he decided to
okay,
do it right there. So
Well, even that's not necessarily a problem because there'd be plenty of other legitimate reasons to cast such a spell. Um, so it's the kind of thing like, yeah, it would be a bad idea if it's the kind of thing where making any noise and you get caught. But if it's okay for you to be there, then that may or may not be an issue. Unless, well, of course, if somebody
well, that's what
recognizes
the
it as a
stealth
spell,
roll is
that's
for. Yeah, to see how well he can kind of disguise what he's really doing, and just talking. Yeah, that's what the roll is for.
okay. I thought this was related more to the actual action of being accomplished. So never mind.
okay. All right, so we walk in and I kind of look around. I am not familiar with this area or this surroundings.
Yeah, as you go in, you kind of have that kind of confused, almost touristy look to you. So one of the uh, one of the you assume to be priests walks up to you and he says, "This is your first time at a temple of Mathena?
It is, sir.
Interesting. So then you are not from the polis of Athena, Mathena then. Um,
No,
where are
but
you from,
I
if I may
wanted
ask?"
to learn. Um, I believe you call it the mainland. It's from far away.
Yes,
We
that's
found ourselves forcibly taken to
the
this
polis of
balloon.
Mathena is on the mainland, but
Ugh.
obviously you would see temples of Mathena there. So what I know you're from the mainland, but what I mean is if you're not from the polis of Mathena, where from in the mainland are you from?
Well,
um, what?
we're
Where are you
from a
from?
very isolated. We're from a very isolated land. Jeremy, quickly
What
here.
is it called in your tongue?
What was the land we
Mm.
were actually from called? What is the? Because like Mount Olympus is for those gods, and what was the name of the place we were actually from?
Oh, you were just in the divine realm.
Oh, it just no name to it, just divine realm.
Yeah.
course not.
Okay,
No, but
where?
no names for it like heaven, hell, Mount
Well, you wouldn't
Olympus,
want to say you're from there
Valhalla.
anyway.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't think I'd want to say that.
I know,
Uh,
but I'm not gonna lie either, so I don't know what to tell him.
okay. Where was my character from
Um,
before?
Yeah,
Like,
where were you from before you were a god?
yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't come up with
that's up to you.
that.
Yeah, that's
What
hard to
should it be
track.
called?
It could be from
Uh,
anywhere.
What should I
weren't we
call
from
it?
the same world?
Yeah,
Did we
I
never
think we
No,
were.
decide
because
it was
I'm
called?
from Bug World. You guys definitely
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
on Bug World.
Was it an entire bug world? Oh man,
Well, there
It
was
was
many
not.
Bug Worlds. We're like a galactic civilization.
that's
Yeah,
so gross.
so you
Hey,
should be able to. Okay.
kind of rude of you.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, my bad.
well, Gizzard, just where was your homeland if you want to answer?
Well,
Because
for what
you
it's
see me
I
struggling.
didn't think about the answer to
for
that question.
what it's worth, the world we're from was called Quimere, or at least it is now.
Uh, let's say an isolated town in Khmer. What was it called?
Quimere.
Quimiri.
Khmer.
Yeah.
All right, an isolated town in Khmer
Quimere,
is where we're from.
you say. I can't say I've heard of that, but
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
all right then.
You wouldn't
fucking
know.
You must be from. It must be quite distant then. Well,
Yeah, very isolated.
interesting. So, yeah, you must be quite distant indeed to never been to a temple like this.
Of course.
Well,
Yes, and I was interested in learning to know about this.
okay. Well, you find yourself in the Temple of Mathena, and Mathena is one of the gods of this world, as I'm sure you've heard of that at least.
Yes.
Um, and yeah, she is among the pantheon of light, and she is the goddess of destiny. And
Oh.
it is said that it is Mathena who pushed back the Triton in on the mainland, and eventually made a deal with the other gods in order for the polis of Mathena to be created. And she oversees the order of this world. She is she ensures that everything remains in their proper place, and she knows how easily balance can be undone if she is not vigilant, and those who worship her must be equally vigilant. And
Understand.
she even entered the underworld to untangle the strands of destiny and set the world aright
Wow.
in recent times, as it were. So yes, she points to the statue. That is Athena in all of her glory, and you see a statue of a woman with long, pale hair that cascades around her shoulders. She's carrying a spear-like weapon, and she seems to be wearing gleaming armor.
Does she look like the
Interesting.
woman we met at the Temple of Dill?
She does not. There is a similar air about her, but you remember the goddess she met at the Temple of Deel was Delinda.
Okay,
That's
I
right.
couldn't remember her name, but all right. Um, do you have do you have the the stories and legends of her greatness written down? I'm very interested to be reading about all of these.
You wish to speak instruction or seek instruction. Well, I'm afraid to tell you that we have nothing of that sort in the temple. Ours is mostly an oral tradition. However, you can find in the cities, such as Cantonese in Palamani, you can find teachers who will be happy to teach you the tales. And there are libraries that you can find as well. But in truth, the greatest source of such knowledge is going to be the Oracle of Keranos. There, the Oracle presides. Whoever it obviously it's not the same person forever. There are multiple oracles over time, but they all preside in the same place, and there you will find the greatest library on the islands.
Does the oracle predict the future, or does it speak the truth? What does this oracle do?
It is said that the oracle can see the truth where others see lies, and it is said that the gods themselves speak to the oracle, so that she may speak their words to the people. It is even
Thank you
said,
very much.
um, don't quote me on this, but I've even heard that there is a forbidden library there that has knowledge of the gods themselves, though
Oh,
most of us can't get
Interesting.
access to something like that.
okay. But something like that does exist. It's very interesting.
So I'm told. I've been to the Oracle of Keranos, of course, as a priest. It is required, but I was not eligible to look upon the Forbidden Library. So yeah, I've been told
Yeah,
it's there.
the chances of a humble person like me is none, but yes, I understand. Thank you. I do appreciate the information you have been giving me, and I do have to start a long trip tomorrow, so perhaps I should take my leave now. I appreciate very much all the help you have been given, and where I can seek more knowledge. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, one thing I should part you with, just so it's percolating in your mind, is that there are two pantheons: the pantheon of the light and the pantheon of the dark. And amongst the pantheon of the light is Helios, the god of the sun; Eros, the god of victory; Karametra, the goddess of the harvests; Keranos, the god of storms; Mathena, the goddess of destiny; Delena, the goddess of the sea. And then among the Patreon of the dark is Etheros, god of passage; Debros, god of the dead; Morgus, the god of war; Nylia, the goddess of the hunt; Pharika, goddess of affliction; and finally Queenax, the god of deception.
Huh?
Ah,
Wait, dude, what was that last one?
Queenax.
Kleenex? What did you say?
Here,
Oh,
I'll
that's
Queen X
spell it
awesome.
out
or
for you.
Kleenex?
I hope there's an X in there. Oh, Quinix. Got it. Not Kleenex.
Kleenex, yeah.
Quinax, if you will.
I like that one.
And then he says, there are temples throughout the land to all these gods, of course. And where the temple of Keranos is the oracle of Keranos, is the library, the place of knowledge, the knowledge brought forth from the sea.
Very cool.
okay.
All right. So what do you do?
Go back to the inn and hit my room. Be ready to get up in the morning.
All right. So unless anybody else is doing anything, the night passes without further incident, or is there an incident?
Not tonight.
Okay. And as the sun rises, you find yourself waking up in your two in rooms, and in a case of cyclonin on the roof. So what do you do?
Um,
You guys wake up. What do you do?
oh, okay.
Well,
Um,
what do you think?
well, we do have a little bit of monies. Perhaps a couple of backpacks and some adventuring equipment. We might not be able to get enough for everybody, but at least a couple could help. Otherwise, we can be heading off, I guess.
Sure.
The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can head off.
Yeah, I say we head off, and number one goal should be to unfreeze our mans. Let's not get distracted.
Yes. Now that we have this cart that we're taking out, perhaps we can be putting him in it and carrying him much easier. And then we'll see what we can do once we go get the stuff. Perhaps I think maybe if we can revisit that Dill Temple, we might be able to be finding a clue. Something we did not look at before, because that is where it happened.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we thinking we will be needing? We do not have a whole lot of monies, so perhaps just 2 or 3 backpacks. Um, any equipment that we think we are wanting?
I don't know if I need any particular equipment, but I don't know if anyone else.
I need a torch or a lantern.
Smart.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't have that.
I had one, and then I took it out of the knee.
I was going to say I do have the ability to be casting the illumination. However, we can go ahead and get you a lantern and perhaps a couple of bottles of oil would be a good thing. And at least one backpack to carry such stuff.
Sure. Let's do that.
So a backpack, what, like 3 bottles of oil and 1 more lantern?
Sounds good to me.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
How much would that cost?
Yeah, Cyclonin, do you have anything to add? Anything you think that might be helpful?
I do not.
All right. How much would that be to just go get a reasonably inexpensive lantern and a few bottles of oil and a backpack?
Okay, so you're gonna head down to the Agora, the shopping area, and then kind of look for those things.
Yes.
Okay, so there we go. Hold on. So yeah, you find you find a kind of a stall where they have things like sacks and backpacks and that kind of thing, um, and you can see that there is a seller with a long black beard and kind of tightly trimmed black hair, kind of skinny, and he sees you coming up and he says. Can I interest you in fine sacks and backpacks? Really good for travel.
So I will be needing a functional backpack and perhaps a lantern and some oils.
Well, you can find your lantern and oils over there. He points at another stall. But as far as the backpacks, I can offer you this sturdy backpack here for a good 2 mithna.
Very well.
How many do you want?
Just the one. I can look over at the guys.
That's fine, yeah. Yes. Unless anyone else,
Okay.
are you gonna carry the backpack?
I figured you could, but if you
Yeah,
want
that's
to,
fine. Yeah, and yeah, I can do it unless anyone else wants a backpack one. It's good.
Okay.
we'll get more when we get more money. Just for right now, the minimum to make this little side trip, get some more money, and then go get our paperwork.
Okay. You should be able to click on the backpack.
Okay.
Does that work for you? I don't know if it works
Oh.
on this map.
Yeah.
Take.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
That's cool.
So I'm assuming you're going to the other stall now.
Yes, I bid him thank you and head over to the stall with lanterns and some lamp oils.
All right. So yeah, I find a woman at this stall, and you see that she's got long, kind of light brown hair, and blue eyes with freckles, and she's wearing some sort of kind of overcoat kind of thing. And as you walk up, she's like, lanterns, torches, oils, over here. What do you do?
Are there price tags on any of this stuff?
No.
Right. Um, I go to just a humble, small traveling lantern, something sturdy but not fancy.
Okay. Oh, I see you have a good eye there. That'll be 10 mithna.
10 mithna?
Yes.
Uh,
For the
Well,
land.
do you have anything?
actually, she
Try to
kind of
scam
reaches around.
you.
I do have this one over here, and she pulls out another one, which is not showing up here for some reason. Hold on.
If all else fails, I can make do with a torch.
Yeah, torches burn out. I figured lantern would at least last. But
What's
we
the
can.
other name for it? Sorry, I'm having trouble finding it. What's the other name for a lantern?
Torch.
No, there's another word for it in D&D. There's a lantern and
Lamp,
there's another name.
maybe?
Lamp, that's it.
Yeah,
Thank
I've
you.
seen that before. Yeah, no
My
problem.
brain wasn't working. All right. So she was willing to offer a lamp for a half mithna.
Okay.
Okay.
Would that be good for? Yeah. And then perhaps 3 or 4 bottles of oils.
And the oil are basically if you buy 5 flasks, it would be a half mithna.
Now I gotta ask, what's the difference between a lamp and a lantern?
The range, how bright it is.
I see.
That's why the lanterns are so expensive compared to the lamps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was gonna say for the DM here, there's like a bullseye lantern and a hooded lantern. They have different prices.
Yeah, those were the expensive ones. The bullseye lantern was the one that was, what did I say, 10 mithna or whatever it was.
Yeah, and then the hooded lantern is 5, and then the lamp is 5 silver.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, so how many of the oil flasks did you want?
5 of them for 5 half.
For a half mithna,
Mithna?
yeah. So, or it's
All right, I'll
basically
take 5.
one. It's one small mithna per oil flask.
All right, just to keep everything round, we'll go ahead and take 5 because that'll keep us at an even 24 full mithnas.
All right. Oops. What? Why'd you do that? Sorry about that. Let me do it again.
And then
All right.
if you want to go
Update.
ahead
So
and
you
throw them in
should
your
see an item
backpack.
pile now. So basically, it was yeah, it was half mithna for that, half mithna for the lamp. So that'd be 1 mithna total.
Okay, yeah. So Tavros, if you want to throw that in your backpack.
Yep.
And perhaps maybe some rations, do you guys think?
Yeah,
Do
we
we
should
have to
probably
do
put
that
some
now?
rations.
Yeah.
Eat the dried fruit?
Well, that's what we're supposed to be retrieving. We can't be eating all of
Yeah, but
the
you
stuff
said you
we're
could have
supposed to be
that
giving
box
back.
for free.
We do have dried fruits, but
Yeah, the dried fruits would probably last you another couple of days. Although, to be honest, you're probably getting sick of them, so it's up to you.
yeah, I think we should pick at least
Yeah.
some rations.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as you look around, you can find somewhere that where they sell travel rations, and travel rations are a half mithna per basically for a day's worth of rations for one person.
Okay. So
So one person, 1 day, is half a mithna.
Okay, so how much are we thinking we are wanting here? Let me try and pull something out for the maths.
Maybe like 3 days worth for the party.
Okay, so hold on a second.
Yeah. Does anybody know how to like scavenge for stuff? Is that a thing, or
don't.
summon
Good
food?
question.
I
Or
believe
be
the
able to
person
like
was
conjure
frozen.
food?
I also have a question. I have picked up the backpack. Where do I? It's not in my like inventory. Where would I see it?
Let me check your character. Let's see. Where are you? Tavros.
And also the lamp says I'm too far away to interact with it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Hmm.
20
Okay.
rations. Okay.
Go ahead and that actually might have shown up in the wagon actually. So let me check.
I just picked up all the stuff. I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't
But
see it either. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because it's not your actual character sheet. That's probably what's going on. So let's see. It was a lamp, right?
yeah, a lamp, 5 oil flasks, backpack.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so it would cost 10 mithna for 20 rations, and that should keep all of us going for 3 days plus a little extra. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do you see the stuff in your inventory now, Tavros?
Yeah.
Okay. And just the 20 standard rations, if those can go in his backpack.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. If that's what you're doing, let me go ahead and do that. Who's carrying it?
I got it.
Tavros.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and add it. So we have rations here. Ration. And you said 20 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me edit
And
that.
is there, as we're going, is there, like rope? Like somebody selling rope, plain old hemp rope?
Yep. There's definitely places that sell rope and that kind of thing.
Right.
So you can find hempen rope for a mithna per, let's see, what is it, per 50 feet.
Okay.
Or the finer silk style rope for 10 mithna for 50 feet.
Just one coil of the hempen rope.
Okay, so that'll cost you another
One
mithna,
mithna.
and who's going to carry it?
And the
Backpack.
backpack. Yep.
All right.
And then we'll get more stuff, and everybody will be able to carry. But for now, I'm thinking this is good.
All right. So it looks like Tavros, you're carrying 102 pounds, but you have 300, so you're okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now that we have our stuff, shall we be getting to the cart and heading off? Anybody else?
Yeah.
Anything else? I've got about 13 mithna left out of what I had, which was the 25 plus the 2 that I made yesterday.
So yeah, I'd say that it probably took, probably an hour, just kind of going from stall to stall, finding what you need. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning. So what are you gonna do?
Are we ready to be heading up a note? Anybody
Yeah.
else thinks
Yeah.
anything else we should be trying to pick up?
I think we're
I don't
good.
know if we need anything. I think we're good.
All right. So you head to the stables.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you head to the stables, and you can see various merchants kind of bringing in their carts. It's in the morning, so this is when a lot of people arrive or leave, and so you see some people leaving as well. And once you arrive at the stables, there seems to be a couple of stable hands that run in and grab, basically go and escort people in and out. And so once you arrive, one of the hands kind of looks at your direction, whoever's in front, and says, What can I do for you?
Yes. There's there should be a cart from the merchant Nestor that we will be taking for a while.
Name?
Eric, and I present to him my scroll.
That won't be necessary. This will do. Please follow me. And he leads the group inside to a wagon with it looks like two mules in the front. He says, "Oh, hold on. You're going into the jungle. Okay,
Yeah.
so you'll need to be careful with this. Obviously, carts in the jungle are difficult to deal with. So hopefully, one of you is trained in such a thing. Just go slow with the animals. That'll You don't want them breaking a leg. Can you handle that?"
Yes.
And then, as he hands the reins to you, you can see him kind of gesturing with his hand. Will there be anything else? Almost like he's rubbing a coin.
Oh,
No,
all
I'm
I
good. What?
actually I was gonna say, all I have are full mythnas. I believe Darcy has some smaller amounts. I kind of look at her. I'm not gonna give this
Yeah,
guy a full mythna.
she definitely does.
I'll make it up to her. I can give her one full mythna, but I'm not gonna give the guy a full mythna.
All right, so she got a pittance for tips for that previous day because of how kind of mediocre the music was. So she hands the guy two bronze mitna, which are small little bronze coins.
Okay. I nod and thank her real quick.
And he takes that and nods. Oh, very good. Um, you be careful with those animals now. There's feed in the back, and he points out some dried hay that are kind of tied together and kind of tied to the back. They can eat grass, but in some of the hilly areas or along the beaches, it's difficult to get them food. So you can give them hay. You should give them hay every day. It shouldn't be all wild grasses because that's not good for them. So make sure they get at least a handful of hay each evening, and enjoy your trip.
Thank you. All right. As we take the cart out, shall we take our litter and get everything loaded and head off?
Okay. So
Sounds
yeah,
good
you
to me.
guys load everything up. Where do you put the statue?
In the back of the cart. That's why I said get our litter loaded.
So you have a couple of barrels, a box, and a statue currently in the back of the cart.
Okay.
And as you're kind of loading, a passerby kind of walks by and kind of sees you laying that statue in the back of the cart and says, "Where'd you get such a hideous statue?"
Distant lands,
Yes.
far, far away. You
Okay.
probably haven't heard of it.
You might want to pay to have somebody take that off your hands. And he walks off.
Nah.
All right, so yeah, you wind up pulling up to the gate, and so the way it works is that you can move up to 12 hexes a turn if you are going along the road. If you are going off the road, it's basically going to be rough terrain, which will be half that. So yep, go ahead and move. You should all be able to move the token.
Okay, how far are we moving?
Does somebody have animal handling in our
What?
party?
I do not, but I can go ahead and help guidance anybody who's willing to try.
Just in case, something does happen with the animals and they're like freaking out and we're freaking out and
Yeah.
Okay, so far they seem to be docile and they seem to be following along like they're used to this kind of thing.
Okay, we're going to be traveling down the road. Do I move one hex at a time?
Yeah, just go
Or
ahead
how
and
far are we going?
move your third hex, and then so yeah, as you're traveling, you notice that the wind starts picking up, and clouds start rolling in. Go ahead and go ahead and move the rest of your hexes.
How many hexes do we get? Six? Three?
You get 12 if you're on the road, half that if you're off the road. You move 3.
Okay, so 4, 5. Does anybody remember how far down we have to go before we get? Because I don't see the temple
Yeah, it's
on here yet.
definitely too far away to see from where you are.
Don't remember where it
Yeah,
was.
but we came this way once, so do I have kind of an idea?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a survival or history check.
Keep following the road to the west. I will tell you when to go south.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's okay. So you moved half the turn. So you have 6 more hexes to move, or half that if you're on rough terrain.
Hold on a
Okay.
moment.
All right.
If you hover your mouse over this thing, you can kind of, since you've been there, you should get a name that pops up. So you get an idea of, because the smoke is still rising. You can kind of see where it is. It's no longer on fire, but it's still smoldering.
Let us go
Don't see
south for
anything.
a little while.
All right. I don't see anything, Jeremy, but okay.
Oh, good.
So,
Stop moving then, because you probably need to click on the flag where it says Journal Notes on the left side, and
okay.
then make
In that.
sure that toggle nose display is on. Everybody should do that. Everybody should before anybody moves forward. Everybody should see what looks like fire right here.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wait, sorry, what did you say you have to do to enable it?
So on the left side,
It's like a
on the very bottom button where it says at the, top left corner, bottom button where it says Journal Notes.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Click
I see
on that, and then new buttons show up. The middle button you should be able to click where it says Toggle Nose Display.
Yeah, I figured that out.
So, do you see it now?
Yeah.
Because that's how you see where you've been if it's something that you can see from a distance.
Okay.
So you'll want that on, otherwise you'll get totally lost.
For sure.
Travel to the southwest.
All right, so then you're basically up to 8, 10, and so you got one more hex.
Travel again to the southwest.
All right,
Okay.
so as you're traveling, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 hours pass as you're traveling. You probably take a quick break. Maybe eat some snacks, a lunch or something like that. The rain has definitely gotten stronger, and you can see lightning strikes in the distance, hear thunder. All right, you can go ahead and continue.
Travel to the southwest one more again.
All right, so as you're continuing to travel, in the distance you can see a lightning strike, or actually not too far away. You see a lightning strike surprisingly close, actually, and you hear the sound of a tree falling, followed by a scream. What do you do?
I think we should be
How
checking that
far?
out.
How far was it?
It's hard to tell, but it's close enough that you can hear the scream.
We should definitely go check that out.
All right, so
Okay.
you
Who will be?
you go in the direction that you think you heard the sound from, and you see a group of people, and you can see there's probably like 3 or 4 people. They haven't noticed you yet. And actually, I should ask: are you in your human
I was gonna.
forms or your demigod forms right now?
First, I'm gonna be in my human form. Secondly, I was gonna ask if Darcy could stay with the cart and keep it safe. It's not like we want to take the cart to wherever they're
Sure.
screaming.
Yeah, she's with the cart. That makes sense. All right. Anyway, and you see 3 or 4 people. One of them looks like they're actually stuck under a tree. So what do you do?
How big of a tree?
A 40-foot tall tree that
Oh.
you can see where the trunk has been blackened. And it looks like it was struck by lightning or something, and it actually kind of fell over. It looks like on top of the person.
I
Just out of curiosity, what are these people dressed like? Real quick.
Their clothing is tattered. You can see, it is raining and foggy and everything, but you can see that they got bruises and cuts all over them. They look like they're in pretty bad condition.
I just kind of nod to Gizzard and Tevros and Cyclonin, and then I will step forward.
Okay, you kind of go down the hill where they are, and you can see 3 of them are kind of clustered trying to move the tree. You can see a fourth man kind of underneath the trunk trying to push it off, and you can tell and then suddenly he screams in pain. So you approach. So what do you do as you approach? Because of the rain and the thunder, they don't even seem to notice you.
All right, is there on my way down? Is there like a sturdy stick? Like it doesn't have to be, very nice looking. Just, something thick and sturdy, maybe 6 or 7 feet long.
Yeah.
All right, I go ahead and grab it and pick it up, and I will cautiously continue moving forward until they notice me.
All right. So yeah, as you get pretty close to the tree where the guy is before they notice you, and then is everybody in your human form?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Conglomerate's not.
Yeah,
I was
fair
gonna
enough.
say,
So
none of it.
anyway, they look up and one of them's like, "Oh, thank the gods! We need help here. We don't have much to offer you, but can you help us out?"
I still haven't said a word. I will walk over to where they're trying to get the tree off the guy.
Yep.
And I will try and stick that sturdy branch in as a lever, so maybe I can get it up a few inches so they can drag him out. And I push. Can I do it, or am I going to need physical strength help?
I can help. I mean, I'm already running down and trying to help him lift up the.
Oh, okay. So they can already see you. Then I will go ahead
Oh
and
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
and
I'm
we can
stepping
do
down
that
with.
together.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, the 2 of you go ahead and give me strength checks, add them together, and then we'll use that.
Right. Do we have advantage because we have lever?
I would say that would lower the DC. So yeah, just go ahead and make a normal strength check. But both of you
Okay.
can make it, and then you add them together. Okay, so that's a 13.
And I will go ahead and give myself a little divine inspiration.
Yep. Given the weather, you don't think they're going to notice you.
I haven't actually. No, yeah. They'll hear a mumble. Okay.
Oof.
All right, so that is over a 20s, which is what you needed with your leverage. And so you're able to lift the tree enough, and the other 3 that have been trying to move the tree seem to get the hint and pull him out from under the tree before it comes crashing back down. And then one of them kind of walks up to you. You can see he's kind of limping, and he says, "Thank the gods. The name's Agaria. Thank you for coming to save our friend." And you can see he's kind of shivering.
I don't say a word. I just kind of give like a half smile, and put my hand on his shoulder in a reassuring fashion.
I don't
And
know
then I
where you
take my
came
hand
from,
off.
but it's hard to tell now. But maybe even a week ago, there was we were on a ship, and the storm came in, and we wound up crashing to the south, way south of where we're supposed to go. You can see he's shivering, and not many of us survived, and we've been lost since then, trying to find our way. We're not exactly sure where we are. We just know we're south of where we're supposed to be. And well, I'm sorry, I keep talking.
I just kind of look at him and I'm finally going to say something. Nestra?
What?
What?
I'll say
I
what?
say one word. Nestra?
I don't know
He
who
said
that
it.
is.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know what he.
Nestra
Do
is the
any of
name
you
of.
have a
Wait a second,
merchant
guys.
friend?
Yeah, Nestra is the name of the merchant friend who hired us, who also said he had friends aboard the shipwreck.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
gotcha.
Maybe a do you know Nestra?
I was planning on not saying a word. I was just going to help the guy, give him some help, and then send him
Although I
away.
believe
just
it's
say a name.
Naresta.
The rest.
What again?
I believe it's Naresta.
I misspelled that badly. Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
But I say Neresta then, sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. As you think back, he said that it was Anacia that he knew from the wreck, and currently you're talking to Agaria.
Okay. Uh, Anastasia?
Yeah. Here
I ask.
um
Yeah, I'll actually ask him. Do you know Anastasia?
um I don't I know who she is, but I don't know if she survived.
Hmm.
Tough break.
But
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to the nearest town, or do you want us
no,
to?
we've been
No.
lost for almost a week.
Oh God.
Okay.
Lovely.
I kind of motion for them to come back with us, and we can move towards our cart.
Okay, so they go with you, help each other out, and they get to your cart. And he says,
And it's getting late. You said it's about time to camp and stuff.
you have moved one hex, I believe, so you have at this with the rough terrain, you still have 5 other hexes to go. So you got a while yet before you have to camp.
Oh, okay. So this is all right. In that case, when we get back to the cart, I kind of look at the other guys and shall we just send them to the road?
Yeah, we can take her to the road. Tell them which way to go.
I hear that.
All right. I kind of draw on the ground. Well, maybe cyclonin would be better, but I'll try and draw on the ground how to get from where we are to the road. And then once you get to the road, you make a right and follow it until you get to the outpost.
I'm going to just point to some hills in the distance to the northeast. If you travel towards those hills and go north when you reach them, you will meet the road. Go east, and then that will take you to the fort. If you do not wish to travel on your own, feel free to stay with us, although we are going into a potentially dangerous situation, and it
In
will
the opposite direction.
add a
He
few
looks
days
at
to
he kind of looks at the rest of the group that's with them, and he says, we'll take your advice and go to the road. Thank you. May the gods bless you. But before we go, what is your name, friend? My name is Agaria.
Eric,
Eric,
when you get to the
I once, if the road is the road, I think it is. What is the name? What is the name of the fort you said?
Somebody help me out here. I don't have that written down.
I don't remember.
You
what it
remember
was.
it's Anchus.
Ankis Watchtower.
Ank-
It is the
Yeah,
Ankis
that,
Watchtower.
exactly.
Oh yes.
Anchus
Okay.
Watchtower?
Very good. We'll
And
stay there for a while. We have no choice. We'll do something to get
look
some
for a
board.
merchant.
But
Look
I-
for a merchant.
wait,
and
man.
tell him your story.
I have to ask you something.
Yes.
When we left, when we left, I had to leave. I couldn't. There were creatures. We had to run. But there's something I left behind. I left. There's a ring that's cherished. I had to leave it from my friend Thestor. If I have money, it will be arriving in Catanese eventually. If you can get it for me, if you can find it, I don't know if you're going that way, but if you can find it, I'll pay you.
If we do, we'll see you again. If we do not find it, my condolences.
He nods and says, "Thank you. We'll go to the road now." And they start kind of shuffling away.
Do they need food and stuff? Shall we give them some of our dried fruits?
It's pretty clear to you that they look pretty beaten up, and some of them look pretty skinny. So there's a good chance. But they've also survived this long, so they probably have scavenged some food.
Yeah, I think we should give them at least some of the dried fruits here, guys.
Yeah, we can give them some dried fruit.
Might as
Okay,
well.
yeah. We're going to give them some rations and tell them to go find Nistera, the merchant, and tell him their story. And tell him we'll be returning soon.
Okay. Thank you so much. May the gods bless you.
May the gods watch over you.
And they start going off. All right. So after that happens, what do you guys do?
From here, travel south.
All right.
Okay, you can travel up to 5 more hexes.
Okay. Now, okay.
All right. So you have arrived.
Road, but...
Oh, I missed the road. Yeah, okay, now I see it. Sorry.
That's okay. So you've arrived, so let me go ahead and get you guys over there.
Low graphics. I'm not actually using a computer monitor. I'm using an old TV.
All right. Let me go ahead and get you guys up front where you guys should.
Oh, my canvas drawing failed.
It did.
Yes. I just have a gray map.
Go ahead and refresh because I see your token on here.
Let's see. Oh, you must log in. Okay. All right, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh God.
Oh, are we doing this thing again where you can't log in?
No, let me see if it'll let me. Well, I have to actually log into Forge now.
Okay.
I got logged out somehow.
Oh, you probably had an internet hiccup, but if so, it's still better than. Oh, let me advance 4 more hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so yeah, it's still better than.
Get logged out of the game.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, oh, it still is just a gray screen though. Oh, wait, it's loading. Oh, there we go. I'm in.
Okay, can you see the map?
Yep.
All right, so you should recognize the map. It's the Temple of Saint Deel. It is currently 4 o'clock in the late afternoon. You just traveled for 8 hours. So what are you going to do? Looks like Cyclonin, you are heading to the south.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try and keep up with him. I'm gonna ask maybe if Darcy and somebody else can try and get the wagon over to that one house down where we found a lot of the goods.
Okay. So yeah, she'll bring the wagon to about down here. It doesn't really fit in the building.
Yeah, that would be good enough.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I control my tokens? Because I was in the wrong thing.
And Joel, you can move your token around. You should be able to, so
Oh,
you can keep
okay.
tabs of what's going on.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, technically you're in the wagon, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just use it to like look around and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yep, you arrive. There are still none of those bug creatures, and as you look around, you see 4 sets of boxes and barrels. You see one set that has Nerestra's dried fruits. You see another that matches the Zonas winery symbol, and then you see 2 other different sets of stuff as well. One that looks like food, like bread and stuff, and another that looks like tools.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and start immediately grabbing all the supplies we're looking for. Stack them just outside the door, basically where my echo token is.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say we're gonna try and take everything. Do we have to get conglomerate statue out of there for all this stuff to fit in the cart there?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So we can pull his statue out at the moment. Let's go ahead and start loading. Whilst Closodith is loading, I want to do a quick search of this area because I still think there's got to be a clue. Maybe we missed something for helping get Conglomerate unstonified. Considering how paranoid everybody is with magic, I don't really trust we'll find magic
True.
out in the world.
Fair enough. So you spent about 15 minutes loading up, everything from you basically had 2 different merchants that he wound up asking for. The other 2 merchants he didn't, but that's probably good because you don't really have room for the entire mass. So you fit the winery, Zonas's winery, and Neresta's dried fruits into the cart, and that pretty much fills up the cart. In addition to the other barrels you already had in there. All right, Judge, you start looking around in the structures. You see the areas where the scrolls were. You guys had already searched through there before, but you can go ahead and give me another perception or investigation check if you want to search again and see if you missed anything.
I'll help them search.
Okay.
All right. So, investigation. Okay.
What is that sound?
What sound?
Am I crazy?
Oh, the
Right.
static.
Him helping me, does that give me advantage?
Yeah. Okay. You're searching through, and most of what's left has already, rotted away or, that kind of thing. You do find a scrap that seems to mention something about a mirror. And according to the scrap, it says that the mirror has, it's basically an artifact of the gods, and it has 2 major effects, and one of those effects actually allows it to cure petrification.
Oh. That sounds useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Tavros, and maybe we should be sharing this information. Is there anywhere else looking around real quick, that might be a place to look. Or this is pretty much what I was hoping for, but just to cover my bases.
Yeah, you spent about 10 minutes looking around. You can spend another 10 minutes searching the outer room if you want. Nothing jumps out at you though.
Okay. Actually, I think this is most important here. Shall we go tell them first?
Okay, and as you start returning, you notice that the rain has died down, and it is now just a drizzle.
Okay. Once I get close, you can go ahead and tell Gizzard, Cyclone, and Darcy, and I think Tavros is still with me. Everybody. Um, I believe the mirror that we seek underneath the waterfall um, would have the ability to unpetrify our buggy friend. And that's right here. Perhaps
Awesome.
we can try this.
Let's try it. Let's
Well,
do it.
that is ironic.
Well, we did not have this information before. We really have very little knowledge of this land.
The irony is that because of this mirror, he was petrified in the first place.
Well, it has power. Something we are looking for as well.
Yeah, the thing indicated that it was some sort of ritual, so obviously it's not something you could do in the heat of combat.
No, but we will. Does it hint that the ritual is with the mirror, or is it
Yeah, it's
something
definitely
we would have godly
some
knowledge
power
of?
that the mirror has. It's a ritual involving the mirror.
Okay. Anyway, sharing this news, we can. I'll help. We can get the rest of the cart loaded up.
Okay. So yeah, it's been about 25 minutes since you arrived. Everything's loaded up. You've searched that upper building. The rain has now stopped. So what do you do?
Well, shall we try? We know that sneaking in obviously does not work. The thing can see in the dark and can see magics. So perhaps, perhaps Tavros tactic might be more effective if we can rush it quickly and overwhelm.
You notice that Tavros is still in that building where you found that scrap. He hasn't moved.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, suddenly he arrives. He heard something about Tavros tactics, and he
Somebody call?
Yes, well, he already knows he was with me when I found it, but um, I was thinking, since we are aware that this creature can see in the dark and see invisibles and magics, perhaps a more direct tactic, perhaps a tactic more suiting to your abilities. If we can rush it and overwhelm it, perhaps we can take it before too terribly many people get turned to stone, and then once we retrieve this mirror, we can have the godly power of the mirror and unpetrify our friend here, as well as anybody else who might have had problems.
I think I understand what you're saying. So you want me to run head first into
Not
a
necessarily
scary
you. I
beast
said,
that will
well,
turn me to stone?
not necessarily
I
you.
think
I
I can
said
do that.
all of us. Okay.
Oh,
All of us shall be doing this. We can bum rush it, and if we can overwhelm and take it down quickly.
yeah, okay.
That's an interesting plan.
You
It's
know,
the head first
I
tactic.
probably take it, but maybe not. But I'm here for the fight.
Yeah, I mean, if this is our only option,
Uh, we have tried sneaking, and it turned out
We
very
could
badly.
go to the
I
town
want him
and
not to pick us
hire
off more than
some
time.
Let's hire some help.
We're already here.
That would be.
We are
You're
already
already
here.
here. It would be quite a long time. And what help could we hire as soon as we unleash our godly power?
They're
That
gonna
Run
is
away from
true.
us
You
as
know, I
well.
didn't think
You
about
notice
that.
that Cyclonin has entered the cave.
Oh, I
Look
think
at
he's
it.
going in. Are we going? All right, let's do it.
Yep.
Suppose.
I will go ahead and cast light on a pebble to dip the palm of my hand. So I
Ooh,
can
sound effects.
Wow.
It's terrifying.
It is very terrifying.
Oh yeah, I can't see, guys.
Yeah. So everybody go ahead and stop moving for a second. Can everybody see your tokens?
No,
That's the
I'm
only thing
gone.
I can.
I'm gone. I'm still on the previous map.
Pull the scene. I'll just go ahead and pull everybody. Yeah, go ahead and stop real quick. Pull the scene. Pull the scene. Is everybody here? Can everybody see their tokens?
Yeah.
All right, so it'll be dark, so you can't see very far if you don't have night vision, but you should at least be able to see your tokens.
I don't have night vision.
I light my lamp.
Like I said, I cast the cantrip light
Never mind, I
into a
don't
pebble,
light
and
my
I've
lamp.
got it in my hand, so I
Okay.
can open my hand and close my hand if need be.
Cool.
And Gizzard, you did your lamp. All right.
Yes. Oh wait.
All right. So
Is
let me
there
go
like a
ahead and
button I
pull
press for that?
Observer over. Actually.
Yes. No.
So this shows up. All right. So you heard the growl of the beast, and then you hear in your then you hear, "Come, godlings!" And
Uh-oh.
everybody roll initiative. Let me. All right. Well,
that
actually, let
was
me
fast.
start combat. Okay. Now everybody roll initiative.
I mean, y'all weren't sneaking, so yeah, it's ready to go.
Fair. It's just waiting here. Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
Okay, come
Roll.
on.
Shit.
Why is this not working?
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Josh, I think that's it, right? I think that's everybody. So let's go ahead and begin. All right, Judge, you heard the beast, and so what are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to step forward, and I heard the beast right up here, right?
Yeah, that seems to be where it's coming from. Yep.
Fireball.
Okay. Fire.
Okay, so hold on a second.
You should be able to click on the spell, and it should have a D20 next to the spell. You should be able to click on it.
Yep.
There you go. So go ahead and well, you don't worry about the measure because we got the idea. So I'm just gonna have it roll, and it fails. So go ahead and roll damage. It takes full damage.
Okay. Whoopsh.
Just click the damage button on there. There you go. So that looks like 26 damage. Wait, that's not right. All right, let me fix that real quick. And then we'll do... Oh, hold on. Let me fix him real quick. There's something... Oh, there it is. 2, 4... 2, 4... And then he takes 26. There you go. All right, so you should be able to hover over the beast to see its health bar if you're close enough. If that is the end of your turn, go ahead and click end turn.
Actually, can I throw something as a bonus action?
If it's an attack, it's a normal attack thing.
It is not an attack. That pebble that I have the light cantrip cast into, I'd like to just chuck it over in this general area.
Oh, sure. All right, let me go ahead and place a light for you then.
Okay. that should help with anybody else who can't see in the dark.
Oops. All right. So, okay, so you throw that, no problem. Go ahead and hit intern if you're done.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Cyclonin, you saw the fireball get launched, it exploded. You heard the creature grunt in pain. What are you going to do?
Zunte.
Hey.
Cyclonin.
Is it okay for me to have my echo 30 feet out in front of me? Because that was the idea, was to move it forward as I came
Yeah,
into the
that's fine.
cave. So I'll put it about here. All right, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, whoops. 20, 25. There we go. So from here, I'm going to go ahead and just attack this thing with my echo. So let's see if I can lay some waste here.
All right.
All right. So first, okay, let's see if I remember all this stuff right. But so I'm gonna go ahead and use let's see, how do I come on? Oh, that's right, I clicked there. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Unleash Incarnation for the first time.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go ahead and start attacking. So equipment. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually I did not have to move that close. So I will go ahead and instead I will keep the echo there.
Okay.
Not like it really matters all that much. Anyway, so the first attack.
That's a hit.
All right.
Is that 13 points of damage?
Yep.
Yeah, you stab it.
All right. And now it's time for the second attack.
All right. That's also a hit.
Okay.
For another 7 points of damage.
All right. Now comes in that Unleash Incarnation thing for the third attack.
All right.
So I'll go ahead and attack again.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, rolling damage.
Another 12.
All right. Now at this point, I am going to trigger my action surge. So let me go ahead and click on that. Usability. All right, and now I'm going to go ahead and attack with the glaive again.
All right. Really going all out here. You hit.
Yep. Okay.
Another 7 points.
I'm going to go ahead and use my extra attack. Attack again.
Hit again.
Okay. Oh, normal.
For, looks like 10 points.
Okay, now I'm going to unleash the second incarnation and attack again.
And that hits, but barely. So his AC is 16.
All right. Dealing damage there.
Another 6.
Hold on. Hold on, not necessarily. Let me verify something here. Fighting style. Roll it 1 or 2. No, I'm re-rolling that one.
Okay.
Oops, that's not the. Ignore that. I was rolling the re-rolling damage, not the.
You're right.
Well, 1 point less, but
So
that's
5.
the first time.
All right.
Yeah. And now that I think about it, I guess I'm going to go ahead and have the Echo move in the little 1 point here, and I'm going to go ahead and do a cat claw swipe.
Okay. That's a hit.
All right, and finally, 8 points.
All right. So the okay. So what winds up happening then, as a reaction, the greater basilisk uses his petrified stare against your echo.
Mhm.
So that would probably just be your Constitution save. So just go ahead and give me a Constitution save.
All right, I pass. The
Uh,
Echo is immune to all conditions.
okay, fair enough. Um, as that happens, you can see from your vantage point that a glint in the greater basilisk's eye. You sense that it learned from that. All right, is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to go ahead and just take a. Actually, no, I'm going to stay right here so I can keep an eye on things. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, go ahead and hit end turn then. All right. So the greater basilisk is going to. Yeah, so it learned from that. So yeah, so it's going to move. And let's see, how far can it move? Okay. Actually, put him there so it's easy to see. All right, so he moves right up to you, and he stares right at you with his action, Cyclonic. Go ahead and give me a Constitution save.
Okay.
DC 15.
Okay, hold on, let me figure out how to actually roll it. Yeah, I should just be able to
It's
click
on
right
your
there.
character sheet. Just click on the name Constitution.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
that-
it. No,
And then it'll ask if it's a saving throw or a roll.
All right, so
Nice.
you do make it, but you get a tingling sensation as the basilisk attempted to turn you to stone. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to end combat. Sorry about that. There we go. No. All right, Tavros, you can see that that Cyclonin rushed the basilisk and was able to do a lot of damage to it. The basilisk slithered up to him and attempted to turn him to stone, but failed. What are you going to do?
I will rush up and enter a state of rage, which is going to activate wild magic.
Bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded. Alright. So
I
Constitution
think it's going to
saving
be
throw.
Basilisk.
That's a good idea. Blind basilisk.
So that is a 9, and what was the DC?
My spell DC, is that what it is?
Yeah, it probably is.
That's going to be a failure because it's
10.
going to be 8 plus your
Okay.
proficiency
So yeah, go ahead and
bonus plus
roll
your...
me a d6 for damage.
Alright.
Alright, so he's going to take 5. And let's see, what else does it do? He's blinded until the start of your next turn. So basically what that means is his eyes close, which means he can't use his ability until the beginning of your next turn.
Nice.
Stavros, I think this creature will make a fine set of boots.
All right, and then I'll hit him twice with my great sword. Wait,
He's blinded, so you have advantage.
I think I already got advantage anyway because I'm raging,
Oh, okay.
but regardless. Sweet.
Oh, a crit.
Ooh.
It would have been
Um,
either a miss or a crit.
Yeah, 120. Jeez.
All right.
And
you
then
hit
I
both
hit
times.
again. Yeah. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's quite the roll.
Oh my.
Okay, so what is that? 39 damage total, looks like?
Isn't that? Yeah, 39. Yeah.
Excellent
All right,
strike,
yeah, that
Carlos.
definitely hurts him. If you hover over him, you should be able to see his bar.
Yeah.
So you can tell that he's definitely hurting.
All right.
And he growls back at you. Is that then your turn?
God. I don't like that. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, go ahead and hit
Very
turn then.
AC.
All right,
All
Gizzard,
right.
these people are really tearing this creature up. What are you going to do?
I know it's basically almost dead, but let's try and paralyze him once again.
Oh, smart.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Hold person.
Okay.
Cast spell. Saving throw of 14. Wisdom.
Normal.
-1.
All right. So that I guess means that he is paralyzed.
And time for a magic surge.
Choosing a fight with us was unwise.
Interesting.
And okay, so for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Do I have to shout in your life?
Yes, absolutely.
I can't shout.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Because I
You have to do
physically
that
can't.
acting shout, like I'm just saying something really loud right now.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
acting.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
All
I
right,
don't know what that means.
go.
Fake shout.
I'm trying.
That's kind of shouty. I dig that.
Okay.
You can
There
just
go. Perfect.
just elevate your voice when you're asked repeatedly to repeat something. That's good enough.
Gotcha. Okay.
All righty, go ahead and hit intern if you're ready.
Sure.
All right, we're at the beginning of the next round. Judge, the basilisk is still alive, but you can tell he can't move, and he's currently blinded. What are you going to do?
Okay. Can I attack it from here? Or do I have to be
Yeah.
on a 90-degree with
Yeah,
it?
you can attack it from the diagonal.
Alright. In that case, I am going to go ahead and, seeing how good everybody else is doing, I definitely need to, help. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there. And I am going to bonus action Shadow Blade
Okay,
and attack.
you have advantage.
Okay. Cast spell. Okay.
Yeah, you just should be able to hit attack.
Shadow Blade. No, it's not. Damn it.
Is he in dim light?
Oh,
No,
I am.
because you guys all have light sources. He's not a dim light.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
But he still has advantage because he's blinded and all that. You hit.
Okay. Damage. Normal, right? Not a critical.
Yeah, it's a normal, but you did get a advantage.
Yeah.
So is that 13 damage?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Slice into him.
Yep, I only get one attack with this here. That will be the end of my turn then.
All right, Cyclonin. You also have advantage. The Greater Basilisk is currently blinded, and he is currently restrained. Or paralyzed.
Alrighty, and
you have advantage.
and I realize I missed an opportunity to attack the thing last round. I think No, I did not. Never mind. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack this thing.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and attack with the glaive again.
Sure.
Oh, at advantage.
Well, you hit. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, definitely no drawbacks to it this time.
You gained a point for the point you lost last time.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna use my extra attack to smack it again.
All right. That's a hit.
All right, rolling the damage.
All right. Better roll this time.
All right.
Good strike.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to swipe at the thing with my cat claws.
Okay. And you hit.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and burn and unleash incarnation to get one more attack. And I am going to attack with the glaive.
All right. This is coming from back here, I take it.
Yeah.
All right. So 15, actually. It glances along his scales, but does no damage.
All right. Just gonna double check one thing here. Oh geez, how did I forget about that feature? God damn it, I'm such an idiot. All right, well, the damn thing can't see me, so I am going to trade positions with my Echo.
Okay.
Let's see. And I am also going to, whoops, don't want to move both of them. What the heck? There we go. I was having trouble deselecting one. All right, and I'm going to back up a little bit and come after me, you stupid snake. And that's basically the end of my turn.
All right. Go ahead and give me a probably intimidation.
Sure. All right, where is it? There we go. This is not going to be great, but whatever. Oh, it's not bad.
Okay, so before he goes after you, the thing that made him paralyzed, that was a spell, right? So what was the save on the spell, Brosnan?
14.
Wisdom?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh, good.
All right, he fails. So he doesn't move. And so that means he can't attack, I believe. So yeah, that's it for him.
Just being neutralized.
All right, Tavros. At the beginning of your turn, you notice that the creature is no longer blind, so you can see his eyes open. What are you going to do?
I use my bonus action to blast them with a radiant bolt, as per my wild magic. Oh, that was a good one. And I have a question. If it
So
says
what happens at the one, for real quick?
that's just one damage, radiant damage
Oh, okay.
from my wild magic. And then if I have advantage on strength checks, does that count for a attack?
No,
No.
because it would specifically tell you if
Right.
attacks, if it accounted for attacks.
Okay, I understand. Well, then I'm just gonna attack him twice. Normally.
You have advantage though, because he's still restrained.
Oh, I do. Alright, I'm just gonna roll the one again.
Yep. Okay, so those are both hits.
Alright.
So 34, is that the total?
Yes.
So that's a strong hits. Definitely hurting at this point.
All right, get him, Gizzard.
All right, so at this point, though, he is restrained, but he was looking this way. Can he do that? I guess not. All right, Gizzard. The creature is restrained, so what are you going to do?
I think it's been more than a minute, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
Okay,
Exactly.
go ahead.
Missile.
So go ahead and click it for each missile that you, or damage for each missile you get.
Bam. Wait, how many missiles is it? 3? Okay, bam.
3.
So
Bam.
that looks like
Effectiveness.
8,
That's
11 damage.
Yes.
All
And
right.
then the fun thing. Oh,
Oh,
Each creature within 30 feet of you.
sorry guys.
So that would be Tavros, Judge,
it's
and
not
the
the
Echo.
snake. Well, wait,
Everything
is the
but the
snake,
snake.
is the snake in
No,
it?
no, the snake
No, the
does.
snakes.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll with D10.
okay.
So
Wait. Okay, 1D. There you go.
yeah, 1D10.
Is he rolling 1d10 for everybody, or do
Yeah.
we all roll
Yeah, he's
individually?
rolling 1D10 for everybody.
10!
Oh,
Oh,
high score.
no. I'm sorry, guys.
So Tavros, Judge, and the Echo all take 10 damage.
And the
So
snake.
the Echo is poofs.
And the snake.
So yeah, Judge, you took 10 damage as well. The Basilisk took 10
Okay.
damage. All right, Gizzard, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
It end turn then.
Unintentional.
Man, I'm glad I traded positions first.
True. I also happen to roll the highest number possible.
Judge, did
unfortunate.
you take your 10 damage?
I have not yet. Hold on, I'm having some sort of technical
Oh, okay, no
difficulties.
problem.
Just a second.
Just wondering, because it looked like the bar was up, but wanted to double check. Okay. Outside of that, what are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to. Well, I've got my Shadow Blade here, so that's what I was planning on using. I can attack more often with it.
Sure.
So we have. Hold on. Oh, here it is. I'm going to. I'm still attacking with advantage.
Yes.
Ooh,
Crit.
natural 20.
Question is, can you do at least 10 points of damage?
Trying here. Come on. Where did I lose it? Oh, that's firewall. I'll find it.
Oh, what's the issue?
I think he's just trying to
There,
find where to
Shadow
roll
Blade.
the
I'm looking for the
attack.
damage button.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up. Just click Shadow Blade again, and it should show up.
All right, now this critical hit, it should have 4 d8s. If it only has 3, I'll roll an extra.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
fine.
haven't fixed it yet from last time. Nope, it has 4.
Look at it as 4. I think I fixed it already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyway, so as you finish it off, you slice it in half, and it falls to the ground. And just for a moment before it dies, it becomes lucid, and you hear it, "Well done, godlings." And he
I
dies.
disagree.
Whoa, being mean, BMing.
All right, the creature falls to the ground. So what do you do?
Okay.
Loot.
Loot.
You see the stalagmites, stalactites, rocks. You see thick roots. What do you do?
Let's go
Roots.
looking for something that looks a little more treasury.
As you go down, you see the cave extends on. If you follow the caves, you would find that after several minutes, you find yourself coming out the hill where that lake is.
Okay, but no extra chamber.
No.
Let's go to the body of the basilisk. Does it have anything on it? Do we have
Nope.
to start
As fact,
searching?
as it died, you see that it kind of withered away, kind of like fast forward the whole process. Its skin withers away, its bones wither away to dust, and it blows away in the wind.
That is
Okay.
disappointing, Tavros. I guess there are no boots for us.
Oh,
I do think we need to do a full investigation of the area. Let's all spread out and be looking for. Oh, wait a second. As gods, we were able to sense the energies of godly power. I would like to try and take a moment to see if I can sense any godly energies.
You focus, and you sense something coming from this direction. You see thick roots covering the ground. And as you get close, you can see a gap and you see something shiny beneath the roots.
Okay, I will go ahead and cautiously go for it.
Okay, you wind up digging it up, and inside you find a cloth with one like a bag, but with one area that was kind of open where you can see the part of the mirror. And as you pull it out, you see the large silver mirror, and as you look inside. You feel like you're looking into your own soul.
Gizzard, you are quite the speed demon.
Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I'm stuck, although.
Okay.
Oh, you're stuck? There you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was
Should have been
wondering
running
what
so
you're
fast. You would
doing.
have wedged yourself in a corner.
There it goes.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, very interesting. Does the back of the mirror have any inscription or writing on it? Is there any information, or just the sack with the mirror?
You open it up, or you look at the back, and you don't see you don't see any writing on there, but you can definitely feel power coming from the object.
Point it at
Okay.
our man.
I think there's like a ritual that could be.
Yeah, I believe there is a ritual, but I believe if I attune to this very quickly, we might be able to discern the ritual. Um,
Yeah, you as you hold it, just comes to your mind that all of these objects, there's a ritual that you must perform.
mhm.
It lasts for an hour, but as you hold the object, it just forms in your head. Um, the person who is absorbing the power must do the ritual. Nobody else has to be involved, but everybody gains some amount of that power. You gain the actual powers, but everybody gains the experience for it.
Sweet.
Okay. Shall we go up top and take a quick little break here to do this? Um, Conglomerate is up there anyway.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Was there something over this
That
direction I've
leads.
never. Dead end.
Yeah, that
again.
just leads.
Yep. So we'll go ahead and return. Come on, return, please. Thank you. We're gonna pull the observer. All right. So Tavros,
I
can you see
I
your
messed
token?
up.
Negative.
All right. So we'll go ahead and pull. Joel, can you have you moved
I
over?
I tried to move over, but I don't think I clicked the door, so I can't see my token.
There we go.
Oh,
It just took me a
okay.
minute.
Can I pull you to scene? Maybe I'll just pull you over. Yeah, I still never understood why these things don't work for you. All right, conglomerate, can you see the scene now? Are you in the? Can you
Is
see
it
things
just
now?
I can. Sorry. Yes.
All right. Anybody else stuck?
No, I'm good.
is it just the TV that I'm using, or does my character look like washed out?
He did because he had the light on.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah, because I look like just plain white with eyes.
Let's make sure I got all the lights on. Okay, there we go. All right, so you exit the cave, still alive, after some very, very lucky initial rolls. So what do you do?
Bum rushing. Let's go back over to the cart, and perhaps there will be some, you know, we can set up like a little camp. Perhaps, you know, have a meal. I will go ahead and spend an hour doing the ritual, and hopefully it will come to me what must be done to unpetrify our friend.
All right, so an hour passes. Anybody doing anything during while Judge is going through the ritual?
How long is a short rest?
An hour.
Yeah, I'll
What
take a
I'm
short
going to be doing.
use a hit die.
Okay, so you guys are gonna all take a short rest, except for Judge who's doing the ritual.
Sure, might as well.
Okay, cool. All right, so an hour passes, and the ritual has been completed. So, Judge, you gain the as you complete the ritual, the mirror itself, you can see it start to glow, and you absorb it into yourself. And by doing so, you gain 2 abilities, which I'm dragging to your sheet now: Mystony's Deflection and Mystony's Restoration. And you can actually click on those to see how those work. You should see them under your abilities now. Do you see it?
Very nice. Yes, I do. I am going to go ahead and use Miss Denise Restoration. I will stare at Conglomerate for 10 minutes.
All right. Congratulations, Conglomerate. Suddenly, you can see the world around you again. And you find yourself being able to sit up, although you feel slow and kind of disoriented. But you are now free of the petrification.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Conglomerate.
God.
You have single-handedly defeated the beast.
Yeah, I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it.
Good job.
I am starving. Please tell me there's food.
There's dried fruit.
Your favorite.
I'll take anything at this point.
All right, you start
Okay.
devouring the dried fruit. It is now close to evening. It's basically almost 6 o'clock. So you've traveled you've already traveled for 8 hours. So you're done traveling for the day, unless you try to push it. So what are you gonna do?
I mean, let's just chill up at
I
that normal spot, right? We can rest for the night there.
Yeah, I can go ahead and ritual cast Tiny Hut, and that will give us a safe place wherever we want to drop it. If we want to go back up to the temple, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we can do that.
We'll bring the horse and everything over there across the.
Yeah, the mules going up the stairs. They're probably not going to be too happy about that.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's keep it down here.
We'll do it right here.
Whoa! You guys said we didn't have food. Look at those big old bags of meat.
What big old
Huh?
bag of meat?
The you notice that the mules start to make noises and
Oh,
start to
hey!
move away from the cart.
Where are these
In
tourists?
fact,
Nope.
you see that they're close to panicking. What do you guys do?
Hey, get
Nope. We have some rations as
Mules
well
are
as the dried fruit and some
meat.
other, provisions.
No, you can't eat those.
So,
I tossed a ration out of my backpack. Here, there's some dried meat in here. There's some jerky. Some
as you
There's
hand
some
that
fresh
stuff
meat.
to him,
Alright.
the mules start trying to run away. What do you guys do?
Conglomerate, could you do us a
Let's
favor
go.
and turn into your human form?
somebody.
Okay,
I
my
go
bad.
after the mules.
Okay,
I
you go after
swapped
the
forms.
mules. They who are trying to escape. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Oh boy.
All right, if I can give myself some help real quick.
Yeah, I'm running over to help him. I don't know shit about animals, but I'll help him.
All right.
Help him rank.
Okay, that with
I'd say
advantage.
you probably don't have proficiency. So I would say you try to help him, but it doesn't do any good.
Oh, I'm strong. You know, I can wrangle the animals.
Okay,
I
so you're
can.
gonna start wrangling the animals. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
So you go ahead and give me a strength check, and Judge can give me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Judge is attempting to calm the animals down, having very little effect. And Tavros, you're holding them back, but they seem to be surprisingly strong. So everybody else, you notice that Judge is trying to calm these animals down, but it doesn't seem to be working. And Tavros is temporarily holding them back, but you get the feeling that's not going to last for long. So does anybody else do anything?
Should I paralyze them?
That sounds horrifying for them.
All right.
I'll
Okay,
just
last.
apologize. I'm sorry, beasties. I
Oh,
won't eat
jeez.
you. I'm just very hungry.
You
I
walk
pat
up to
them.
apologize. It doesn't seem to do any good. Unless you
Okay.
want to give me an animal handling check.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah,
screw
go
it.
ahead.
Why not?
Go ahead.
I'm interested.
She'll be
See
interested.
what happens.
Okay, you actually do. You apologize, and you go
Oh,
up and you start brushing them, and talking soothingly to them, and they actually calm down.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna have to cast a second level spell, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah, no. I know how animals think I am an animal.
I mean,
true.
Pets feel
I
nice.
think technically we all are.
yeah, I think I'm an
One of the
animal.
kids I coach said ants aren't animals because they're insects. So you're not an
That's
animal.
Well,
Turns
so
out.
that's
an insect is an animal.
Yes,
yeah.
I
according to
don't
this kid,
actually
it's not.
know. Maybe I'm not certain. It might be, but
No, it
I
is.
mean, fish isn't meat. Like I don't know what's what. So
No, that's only on religious terms. But a
no,
fish still counts as an animal,
It counts as a fish. Thank you very much.
which is an animal.
maybe.
See, animal's very broad.
Anyway,
Nope.
the actual mules are calmed down. So what do you guys do next?
I still need food, so give me those rations.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
dried
yeah.
fruit and some rations, and I'll go
I'm not
ahead
even
and
gonna
set up my
bother
tent.
putting them on my sheet because anything you hand me I eat.
Alrighty. All right.
Hungry boy.
So you guys gonna set up camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you guys set up camp. Is there anything else that you do um, before you take your long rest?
Gonna drink a good amount of mead.
All right.
Ooh, I haven't been drunk in so long. Give me some of that.
All right,
Okay,
I'll
I
go ahead
don't know
and
how to
share
put
some
up
with
my tent there,
conglomerate.
Jeremy.
Sorry, Tyler. You don't know how to do what?
Put up my tent
Oh,
or my
don't
tiny
worry
hut.
about it. We'll say you have it, and then everybody's kind of in there. Normally, you'd click
Okay.
on the spell, and then it would give you the measuring thing, but it's fine. We know it's there.
Okay.
All right, so you guys drink your mead, and the sky clears up, and so it's a fairly warm, relatively dry, or at least what passes for dry here. You notice that this is more humid than you're probably used to in your own worlds. All right, so the night passes, and everybody wakes up in the morning. So once you wake up, what do you do? Oh, actually, hold on. Before you do that, let me go ahead and give you guys experience points.
Don't get those at the end of the session, or are we ending
No,
that
you should
early?
get them whenever you do something to gain experience points. So theoretically, everybody gained the 2 experience points, so you all have 3. All right, so what do you do?
Well, I guess we shall move these
Go
items
back
back to the
Yeah.
merchant.
All right, I'll take you to
Right.
the map then.
Did it? I already have 3. Did you update it for us?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I have a
We
little
only had
button that gives
one.
everybody experience points. You only get them for doing very specific things. So once you do those things, I generally just the idea is just to give you that experience points. You
For
have to
sure.
spend the experience points when you take a long rest in order to level. So you guys can do that. Once you have enough experience, as you will. All right. So as you leave the next day, you can see the strange white strange white objects with the gray patches over here. And from your high vantage point that the wooden structures were over here, wooden structures,
Shipwreck.
and the road is heading north. So what do you do? You can move up to 6 hexes across the rough terrain.
Well, did we want to go look at that shipwreck, or maybe those strange white pillars out there on our way back?
I thought you
Hmm.
said this mission was time critical.
Yeah, to get the. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. To get the food and get it back before it goes rotten. If that's what you want.
All right. Yep. Go ahead and move then. So go ahead and
Recommend
move.
moving to the northeast one.
Actually, go ahead and move 3 hexes. Is it not working? Aim for the outside. The shrine might getting in the way. Like it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
is that what you're trying to do?
just move 3. 1,
Yes, that's 1,
2,
and then 1 more.
and 3.
There you go. So yeah, as you are traveling to the north, you come across some sort of pond or lake. Let me go ahead and take you there right now. All right. Someday. There we go. You'll need to zoom in. I don't know why it's so zoomed out. Anyway, you come across some sort of pond or lake, and you can see some sort of, if you hover over him, you can get a bigger view, some sort of humanoid goat figure who seems to be drinking from the water. And to the west, over this direction, from behind some hills, you can see a plume of smoke as if coming from a large fire, like a bonfire. You can try to pass through by going around the hills, or you can go across the water, or investigate, or whatever you want to do. So, what are you going to do?
Huh.
Does everybody see the
Oh,
map?
why is it? Yeah, it's really
Yes.
zoomed out for me. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
like
use the
getting it.
mouse
Zoom
wheel to
out.
zoom in. I don't know why it's
Yep.
zoomed out.
No, yeah, that's fine. So there's a goat
Yes, so right here,
person, or is it a
yeah, it's a
goat?
humanoid goat. It looks like a goat, but bipedal.
Okay.
Hello?
I'll
Tell it.
yeah, I mean, do I share a language with it? I'll just be like, hey,
Telepathy.
who are you? I don't know if I share a language with it, but I'll attempt to communicate with it.
All right. And okay, so you're attempting to communicate. Let me see what happens.
That is telepathic
Oh, I
for
see.
me.
Wait, do you need to
If
know
that,
their language to talk to them?
yeah, that's why I know a lot of languages. I'm pretty sure I need
Oh.
to. I'm pretty sure I need to have a shared language
Okay,
to
so in this
telepathically
case you
communicate.
do, because it seems to be able to speak the common of this language,
Hmm.
and as you try to communicate, it suddenly jerks up its head and starts looking around. And are you, as a group,
Well,
attempting to hide, or are you out in the open, kind of like you're seeing on the map?
We
I'll know
shouldn't
what.
look. I
I'm
don't want to look
I'm just
suspicious.
I'll step out kind of to the shoreline over here, but away from the rest of the group if they want to hide.
Hey, Jeremy, there's two of me.
Sorry, Dave, you
Oh,
broke up
fair
there.
enough.
Oh, there is two of him.
Yeah,
Huh.
I deleted one. All right, so the question is the group hiding? I want to know before, because the goatling is looking around, and I want to know if we're going to be making stealth rolls and all that.
I think hiding sounds like a bad idea.
Okay, so
I'm not hiding, but I'm just standing in the brush. Like
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying not to look like intimidating. I'm just kind of here.
Okay,
I'll stay in human form so he doesn't freak out, by the way. I was still in
Oh.
human form from the mules, because if
Right.
I'm not in human form around them, they freak.
So let's
So
change. Good
I
idea.
should have been
Cyclonin
in
had
the
said
form.
something earlier, but he broke up.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
go ahead.
That would be.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I don't know what that would be.
Okay. All right,
Hmm.
fair enough. Once you speak telepathically, as far as I know, there's no directionality to it. You can't tell which direction the signal is coming from.
No, but I'll kind of wave.
But he jerks up his head and he looks around. Oh, if you're waving, then he.
Oh, I completely forgot. I'm in human form. That means I can use my mouth. Am I good at that?
Yeah, you
Can I
can
do
use your
that?
mouth. So
Then I guess I would have just said it normally. Yeah, I
okay.
don't want to freak it.
All right. So he just looked right at you then. So what did you say?
I was just like, "Hi, like, can you speak?
He
Who
looks.
are you?"
He looks your direction. Who are you? What do you want?
Oh,
This is our place.
okay. No, we're not coming to try and take anything from you. I'm sorry if
He
that came
gestures to
across.
the plume of smoke that's coming from the hill to the east. You know, go that way.
Don't go. Okay. Yeah, that sounds
That's
good.
ours.
Okay, sounds good. I'm
Oh,
Kong. Uh, I just wanted to see who you were.
I'm stamping hoof, and he stamps his
Stamping
hoof.
Hoof. That's a good name. I like that.
And he kind of looks at the rest of the group as he's scanning furtively around, and he says, "They with you?
Yeah. We're a little group.
What do you want?"
I don't know, guys. What do we want?
I don't know if I want anything.
I
I think we were just looking around. We just wanted to see what was up. We saw some smoke and thought we would investigate,
That's
but
ours. He
yeah,
points.
we won't go near it. That's cool. That's
Can
cool.
we ask what it is?
Yeah, what is it? Is it like a campsite? Do you guys have like a little city over there? What's the dealio?
It's ours. I'm not telling you.
Okay, that's fair.
I
This
suppose
guy
that's fair.
this guy seems pretty gated off, guys. I don't think we're gonna get any info from him.
He just kind of moves to the edge. You you look around. You enough. Go away.
Oh, okay. I think we should back off, guys, just for a second, collect our thoughts.
That's fair.
All right. So you back off to the underbrush. Get behind some trees. All right. So what? Go ahead.
Yeah, what
Uh,
what do you what do you guys think about this?
Murder. Just kidding. No murder.
I mean,
Um,
we could,
I was
but
watching that entire exchange, right?
Yes.
yeah, I'm sure you guys could hear.
Yeah. You guys
Can I
were there, all there. Yeah.
try maybe insight if he had positive intentions or if he was basically being sentry to nefarious deeds?
Sure. Yeah. You can give me an insight check. So yeah, you definitely get the sense that he's trying to keep you away from whatever's over there, and that you get the sense that he thinks at least that you won't like whatever's over there, or at least what they're doing over there.
they're pillaging.
Well, I mean, that's not really on us. We owe the people here nothing.
That's
Uh,
fair.
I mean, to
Why
be
are they
completely
pillaging?
honest, if they took over that town justly with force, then I mean, who really cares? Like the town should have just been better prepared.
Yes.
But
You know what I
what is
mean?
just?
I don't know
That's
if I
Well,
like
kind
this
of a
line of
weakness
reasoning.
on their part. If they couldn't defend their territory, then their territory should be assimilated by something more powerful. It's what we do all the time, or we used to
I
do.
mean, technically.
Well, no, I'm talking specifically about the bugs. That's kind of our whole
Oh.
shtick.
War is
Oh.
war.
You can't control your land. You have no right to it. You know.
I mean, all right. That's a perspective.
But if we're stronger than them, we could just
I mean, we
become
could take it, but what's in it for us? You know, it's like it's burnt ground essentially at this point. They kind of destroyed it, which I'm confused about. Like, if
Loot.
you're going to use
Just
the
yes.
land, at least use it.
Loot.
As you guys are talking, you do notice that there does appear to be some sort of path to the south.
Let's go south.
Where? Why? Where does that go?
I don't know. Let's go check and see. Who
We
knows?
could just go back to
It
town.
could be loot. It could be.
Yeah, you guys
Uh,
could back off and try to find a another way around and avoid this whole area. That's also an option.
If there is a peaceful settlement in distress, then we should check it out.
All right.
If you guys want to. Okay. What was this
Sure.
guy's hoof?
If you guys want to, Stamping Hoof. Yeah.
go that way, Stamping Hoof. I hope,
It
Just
says,
let
you
them
go
know.
away.
I hope I don't find anything weird over here.
No weird. Go away.
All right.
All right. Well, if you guys are set on us exploring, I'm gonna switch into God form now. Does that take 10 minutes, Jeremy?
To turn into to turn back is instant. It takes 10 minutes to turn into it. So it's basically
Got
an
it.
action.
Well, then I'm entering God form then real quick.
All right. So
And
as you start going around, you hear some scrambling, and you see another figure show up. Wait, who are you?
I'll talk to him again, this time telepathically. Hey, we're just a group of humans. We spoke with Stamping Hoof. He said it was
Humans.
fine. We could just come down here.
Well, Stamping Hoof is an idiot. Go away.
Yeah, that's
Well,
for true.
yeah, it's fair.
We are travelers. We are traveling through this land. Traveling.
Then you travel away.
Traveling to the path. And then on the path. Wherever the path goes.
It's like,
Exploration.
okay, but what that over there? He points to the smoke. You stay away.
Maybe.
Why?
Depends on if the path goes there or not.
It's
I mean,
ours.
does the path go that way? Does this road right here, does it go that way?
There's no road, but you do see an opening that definitely goes that way.
Oh, a path. Oh,
Was it
I'm gonna
yours
follow
a
this
week
path.
ago?
You go away. You come any closer. You come any closer.
Or what?
Okay.
Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead and go ahead and stop.
Oh, that's so funny. What? He's literally talking to a Minotaur. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh shit,
All right.
that.
Oh,
So
you're gonna shoot an arrow at
suddenly
me.
you have acid arrows going your direction, and with a 20, it looks like they hit you,
Hit me.
and you take 11 points of damage. And go ahead and roll initiative.
Hey,
Wait,
that
quick
wasn't
question.
very cool of you, man.
Do we get spell slots back from short rests? I don't remember.
You took a long rest. So
Okay.
yes,
Oh, we did?
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's right, we did.
you did a long rest, so that gives you your spell slots
Wonderful. Wonderful.
and half your hit dice back.
Time
All
for roll
right,
initiative.
so let's see, 1, 2, 4. So I think we're missing one. Oh, there we are, Judge. Judge, go ahead and there you go. Excellent. Thanks.
Okay. Did this guy tell us his name?
He did not.
Hey,
15.
buddy.
So Tavros, it is now your turn. What are you gonna? He just
How-
shot you with acid arrows. What are you gonna do?
How high is this wall
10
here?
feet.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me.
Well, I'm gonna enrage, and
How do we roll again? I'm so sorry. Oh, I figured it out. I think.
That's pretty good.
whenever I get hit,
Yeah, on your character sheet on the main
Yeah.
page.
okay, you asked for this. I didn't want to do this. And I go sprinting, charging up the hill.
So it's
And I'm
difficult. It's difficult terrain.
Come on, I can dive.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of cliffy. Go ahead and give me a climbing check.
Can I use athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
Better than making a
Just
history
this,
check.
does this count as a strength check, or is this different than if it says you have a?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Wait, it is athletics. Yeah. So yeah, that's climbing. So yes, that's strength. So yes.
Okay, then I have advantage from rage.
Unless you want to convince the cliff to let you climb it.
All right. Yeah, you make your way up, no problem. So what do you do?
I swing and a swing again.
Let me go ahead and put you at 10 feet so you can see more. All right, those are hits. The 18 just barely.
All right. For 23 damage.
All right, you smack him hard, and he reels back. Is that the end of your turn? Or just
Oh,
hit
yeah.
end turn when you're done.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And the mystic says, "You die now. This is ours." Alrighty,
He's gonna kill you.
so he is going to. Yeah, so he's basically going to step back. So go ahead and take your attack of opportunity if you want to.
Yes, I would like to.
So that's just a regular melee attack.
Yeah. Ooh.
You miss.
Ooh. That's awkward.
And then he, having stepped back, he waves his hands and fires more acid arrows at you.
Oh.
And they go wide and hit somewhere down here. All right, that's his turn. All right, Gizzard. You can see Tavros has climbed the cliff and is fighting the creature. What are you going to do?
Gonna move. There we go. Where away is he? How do I see the range of my spell? It doesn't tell me. It just says within range. What is the range? Oh, it's right there. 60 feet. Okay. Never mind. Paralyzation.
Okay.
My classic. My signature.
He makes a save.
No. No, it's not how it's supposed to work. All right, let's see what happens, though.
Spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile.
There you go.
All right. Hit end turn when you're done. All right, Judge. You can see Tavros fighting the goatling. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and just well, I don't know who else is up there. I just see the one, right?
You just see the one, yeah.
I will go ahead and just hold my hand out and firebolt him.
Okay, fair enough.
Come on.
Go ahead and attack.
Yeah. We're trying to work here. Oh, there we go.
That is a hit. So it looks like 11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, definitely burns him. And you can hear him suddenly laughing with this obnoxious laughter. All right. Is that hit intern when you're ready? All right, Cyclonin. You see just barely, but you can see the goatling, and you can see Tamaros fighting it up on top of the cliff. What are you going to do?
All right. Well, let's see if this will work. Hold on. I'm just trying to do some math here. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action, 15 feet of movement, to summon the Echo.
Okay.
Which I'm then going to have move 30 feet. Shoot. There's going to be issues with me moving it.
Okay, where do you want it to be?
2, 3, right here.
All right, like right there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So now let's see. Oh, damn it. I don't have the ability to select it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it's out of your line of sight now.
Yeah, but I want to switch places with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably just easier to put me up there and then, yeah, put me where it is and then put the token in the corner.
Yeah, so you're basically actually I'm just gonna put you on the actual ground and we'll put you at 10 feet. Okay.
All right. And I'm using feline agility to get some extra movement in here. So let's see, so 5 and 15. All right. Well, actually, I guess I don't need to get that close to it.
You can just move like right there.
Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and attack this thing.
All right, fair
So
enough.
go ahead and smack it with my glaive.
You strike it, but it dodges.
I'm gonna go ahead and try again.
You hit the second time.
Okay.
Okay, 8 points of damage. So good damage. Well, okay damage.
And I think that is it for my turn.
Okay, hit and turn then.
And then my echo goes away.
All right, Conglomerate, you're back. You can actually do stuff. You see Cyclonin and Tavros on top of that little cliff. They're 10 feet up. You can see the Goatling as well. Actually, I'm going to put him at 10 feet just so you can see where he's at. So what are you going to do? Joel?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I'm thinking of what I want to do. I can't see any of the enemies, so I think I'm just gonna kind of move this way up onto the, I'm gonna move up with the rest of the crew.
Okay. Do you
Up
have a
onto
climb
the
speed?
let me check. I
If not, then
couldn't
go ahead and
find
give
it.
me a climb check, which is athletics.
Okay. Yeah, where would I find it? Would it just be
It'd
like up
be
at the
under your
top?
speed on your character sheet. Yeah, movement is
I
just 30
don't have,
feet, so you do not.
yeah, I don't have a climb
So just
speed.
go ahead and give me a quick athletics check.
Yep, for sure.
Unfortunately, you
Okay.
go to climb, and it's only 10 feet, so it doesn't hurt you or anything. But you wind, the part of the cliff face kind of breaks out off, and you wind up hitting the ground.
Unfortunate. Okay.
So that took
Better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexes of movement. If you have any left, you can try again. But you need at least two hexes or 2 squares of movement left.
Okay, I guess I'll just go along on the floor, just kind of following them down here.
Okay. You should be able
And
to
then
see it over here. Do you not?
oh, can you ping it? I'll zoom out.
Right here. Is it-
I do not. Oh, I can barely see the other enemy. Yeah, but I don't have any. Actually, I could throw my Kochka, but I don't want to throw them right now. I think I'm just gonna hold for here. I'll
Okay.
end turn here.
Go ahead and turn then. Okay, so the next round happens, but Tavros, before you go, you guys hear some movement.
This might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, probably not great. I was saying we should leave it alone, but you know, if we're gonna pillage, we might as well pillage.
All right, so we'll go ahead and add these guys there. Go ahead and roll. Alrighty, so you hear some movement, but Tavros, you're first. So what are you gonna do?
All right. Oh wait, whoa! Did I just roll? What's going on?
No, that was me rolling.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna run up and I want to try to like get kind of up on the, not like on the wall. Can I like kind of stand in this corner here, or
Yeah,
is
that's
that
fine.
too? Okay.
You're basically right up against the wall.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit this mystic. Oh wait, I can target, right? How do I do that again?
Oh, you can double right click, I think, or is it double?
Aha! All right. And I'm gonna hit him twice.
And that's mainly just so I know who you're hitting. But yeah.
Right.
All right, those both hit.
Cool. Wait, is my rage damage getting applied?
You currently raged? I don't know if you applied it.
I did not turn
applying
it on.
yourself?
I did not. I did it last time. I forgot to this time, so I'm just gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Which it is in the table. Which I need to look at the table. Oh, it's just +2. I think. Yeah, it's just a flat +2.
Okay. So what's the total damage?
32.
Oh wow. All right.
Unless I did my did I do my math? 28. Yeah, 32.
All right. Yeah. He if you hover over him, you should be able to see his bar. He is not doing too well. He's
All right.
on
Well,
the
that's
ground,
perfect.
and he's like, "Okay, I give up. I give up."
I'm going to use hammering horns
Okay.
to attempt to push him right over the face of this cliff. This little rocky, this small cliff
Okay.
here.
Yeah, you should be able to click on that.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is he actually screaming "I give up," or was that
Yes.
just because of his hit points?
No, he's actually saying that. All right, saving throw. Let's see what happens.
He is saying it because of his hit points.
Oh
Oh,
god!
he got launched. He got launched into the
So
sky.
basically, he lands on the ground, and
Jeez.
he thuds, and he goes unconscious. He's not dead, actually, but he's unconscious. Let's go ahead and put that down.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Turned. Where is it? There it is. So there you go. You got the little symbol there. All right. Go ahead and click in turn if that's the end of your turn. Alrighty. So what are health? Okay. So 1, 2, 5, 6, and then he dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, hi.
Reaction.
All right. So that's it for him.
Let's
He's
see.
on the ground.
Hold on, I'm attacking him.
Which one?
The one that just ran
Oh,
right
okay.
up.
Go ahead.
And I miss.
Oof.
Okay. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I was using the polearm master ability to take something out that gets
Yeah,
within my reach.
I can't
Oh, I
wait to
see.
use that. It's a cool ability.
I forgot to use
Alrighty,
that.
90 feet. So,
task
The
list.
Tavros, you got
snake.
more
Oh
acid
yeah,
arrows
that
coming
happens.
your way.
Oh God. Although I have, I think, what's the damage type?
Acid.
Oh,
All
never
right, so
mind.
that's a hit. And then you take 12 acid damage, but that's not all.
Also, wait, he takes 1d6
Who
of damage
does?
from whoever just hit me because of my rage effect.
He's attacking you from range. It's still a effect from range.
It says, I think, here, I'll read the exact verbiage. It says, I'm pretty sure it would still apply. Scrolling.
See attack over here.
I'm way too high.
Okay,
Where
well,
did
while
it
you're looking
go?
for that, the other thing that happens is add 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. Okay, so basically it splashes, and you take 44 acid damage, and you'll take
Ow.
2d4 more at the end of its next turn.
Wait, I take how much damage?
So you already took the 44, which is the 12. But at the end of its next turn, it's going to roll 2d4 more, and then you're going to take that.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what the I thought you said 34, and I was like, whoa,
No, I
I'm
said
dead.
44. All right.
uh,
So does he take damage?
the verbiage is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. So I would
Okay,
I would assume so.
that's an attack roll.
Yeah. 5 is a 5.
That makes sense. All right, so that was his turn. Gizzard, you can see that one of them was kicked off the cliff and is unconscious, but reinforcements has arrived. So what are you going to do?
I shall move this way. Do I see any of the reinforcements? I see this
You
guy.
might be able to see
Okay,
the
I see
guy
one
here
of
on
them.
the cliff.
Yeah, I see that guy. Where would the other guy be? Do you guys?
You know there's one coming from this
Probably
direction, but he's on a cliff
yeah.
as well.
I want a twin spell something to freeze them both, but probably shouldn't do that. So
Yeah, I don't
instead-
think you can. Yeah, from where you are, you can't see the second guy that attacked Tavros. He's on the cliff and he's too far
Yeah.
away, so he's out of sight.
Instead, Tavros, do you want to be hasted?
What does that do to me?
Can
Your
you see
speed
him?
is. Wait, can I? Oh, I see. No, wait, where is Tavros? Can I move one more?
He's
I'm up the cliff.
he's
so
like
you-
over this way.
No, I can't.
I don't know where he is because I can't see him either, but he's like
Wait a minute.
somewhere over here.
Well, what
You essentially have to be up there to see him.
So what haste does, so you guys know, is it doubles your speed, gives you 2 extra AC, and then you have advantage on all dexterity saving throws. And then you get an additional action on each turn.
Oh, yes.
Oh man.
And this action can be used only to do an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah, I'll take
Pretty
it.
good.
Yeah.
I can't
So
see
can
you,
I
though,
use
dog.
it to do an additional attack?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm not going to actually cast it. I'm just putting it so everyone can read it. I think so. To take the
So
attack.
speed is
One
doubled.
weapon attack only. Oh, never
Gains
mind.
+2 to AC, advantage on dexterity, and gains an extra action. That action can be used only to take the attack.
Take
one
the
weapon
attack.
only.
Yeah.
Dash, disengage, blah blah blah. So yeah, you can
they-
use it for an extra attack,
So I can
but
swing
only
again.
one extra attack. Even if
Right,
you can
I can
only do multiple.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can just swing once more, even though I have
Yeah.
an extra attack. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So are you casting that?
Well, Cyclone, do you want it? Cyclone. Would it be useful for you?
Potentially.
Okay, because you're the one I can see that it would be useful for, or Kong, but you're not up there yet.
Nope.
He does give me some benefits.
Actually,
It would also give Kong benefits, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
It'd
yeah,
give him an
Kong.
extra movement, so that might
Yeah,
help him
that
get up there.
exactly. In fact, I'm going to give that to you, Kong, because that actually makes more sense for your situation.
Okay, he is now hasted.
Yes, and
All right, cool.
therefore I'm going to do that. What?
Okay, fantastic.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, your turn now is
Okay.
over, so that doesn't count for this turn. But yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, actually, no. It does. You did that after your
Yeah.
spell. So yeah,
No, now
actually,
you can cast another as a
yeah,
bonus
you
action.
could actually cast
Oh,
another spell as a
shit.
bonus action right now.
Both want haste, or is that bad use of third level spells?
I mean,
I don't
how
see how it
long
could be
does
a
it
problem
last?
if
How
we've got
long
a
does
whole
haste
bunch.
last?
I could
A minute.
a minute, yeah. Which is
But
So
it's
you've got 10
concentration,
actions.
isn't it? So
It
you
is.
might not want to give us both haste, because isn't
You
it
can only
hard to
have one
concentrate on
concentration
two?
active anyway.
oh interesting.
If it's
So
the
I
same
could
spell,
enhance an
Why don't,
ability.
why
What?
don't you make Cyclone? Why don't you make him big?
What about?
Enlarge him.
Yeah, I could do that. I could also enhance his abilities in some way.
Yeah, sure.
You guys, I'm just not gonna consume a spell slot, just so you guys can see what they do.
Hmm.
Okay. Advantage on strength checks.
That's
Advantage on
cool.
dexterity checks.
Do any of these sound useful for anyone
Not right
that I can
now.
see?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
under these circumstances.
The
Although
closest thing
that
might be the
charisma one
2d6
is
temporary hit points.
going to be useful later, but for now we're not too hurt. At least nobody you can see.
You know what? Okay, then I will use that extra thing to cast a magic missile. Probably.
Okay.
Is that a bad idea? Or does
No, that's
someone want to
kind of
be
case.
enlarged?
I think it would be
Me?
funny to have see a really big cat.
Yeah. Here's what it does.
It's
I'm
crazy,
just
I
gonna show
know.
y'all all my spells, all my buffs, just so you can see, so you know I have them. Pretty good.
I mean, we don't have to worry so much about conserving spell slots
No,
anymore.
exactly,
'Cause
which is fun. Yeah.
yeah,
Theoretically, Joel, I could make you incredibly
super fast
and
and
huge.
huge. That's terrifying.
Should I do that?
Do what you want, man. It's your turn.
I could twin cast that. Okay, who
Oh,
wants
you
to be
twin
enlarged?
cast it. Oh my god.
Screw it. We're gonna enlarge. I'm gonna twin cast.
I've
Ooh.
never thought about twin casting buffs. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. We're gonna twin cast enlarge. I'm just gonna cast it again so it knows I'm consuming the spell slot.
They're probably gonna run out of fear after they see this.
Twin cast enlarge on Cyclonin and Kong. There you go.
So
And then bam.
what we
What?
will do then is...
Oh my god.
Okay, there's another second level spell slot. So that was basically free. There you go.
Oh god,
My
this is
God,
so
that was
crazy.
quite the turn.
It's like Conan's so big. Holy shit, look at his face.
Wow, that was a fun turn. Okay, ending
We're
the turn.
so big.
That
Weight
costs in
is
one spell
multiplied
slot.
by 8. Oh my god, I'm huge.
You also do more damage.
Of course, why
1d4
not?
though, it's not.
1d4 extra damage. Wait, no, with each weapon though. Kong, you have
Yeah,
a lot of
I
weapons.
know. I use 2 weapons.
Like you do a lot of attacks, so I thought that'd be really useful.
Yeah, no, I like being big.
Cool. All right, Judge. You see the shenanigans going on. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go ahead and take 3 squares to move up here. You said it takes 2 to climb up?
2 and a successful climb check,
Okay, hold on.
which is athletics.
All right.
Unless you have climb speed, in which case that's automatic.
I do not.
Okay, no problem. So, there you go.
Okay. Do I see with this big blackness in front of me?
You do.
Okay.
Anyway, oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Cyclonin. Okay, there you go. You should be able to see a little better now.
Okay. I see just him.
You do see he may be hard to spot. He's in the foliage, but you probably can see this guy over here too.
Oh, okay, and him right over here.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I will go ahead and fire a shoot. Oh no, I'll do a first level spell. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Measuring tool. Let me move that out of the way. And then move that out of the way. And then. Ooh, perfect. All right. To the mystic over here. I will. Come on. It'd be so much better when I have a proper monitor, then my things will work here.
Yep. A proper monitor is recommended for this.
Yes. I will cast command.
Okay. Go ahead and
And-
click on it so we can see what it does, and he can actually just make a save directly from here.
Yep.
Which he fails. Okay. So
Grovel.
command. You speak a one-word command that you can see. Typical commands. Okay, so what's your command?
Grovel.
Okay, he grovels. He is now
Target
on
falls prone
his...
and ends his turn.
Yeah. Let me...
So on his turn, he basically just skips it.
Yeah.
No
So
more
let me
casting
find... There we go.
acid bolt at us.
And how long does it last?
Just the next action. I've basically
Okay.
burned his next action.
Yeah.
So no acid bolt at us next action.
Yeah, so he loses a turn, basically, which is... and he grovels. You are my masters. All right. What else are you doing?
That was all my movement. That was my action. I don't have a good bonus. I'll
Okay.
draw Certus, but that's about all I can do.
Okay, hit end turn then.
There we go.
Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he is going to. Actually, he's going to see Cyclonin, and see how giant he is. But unfortunately, he is. He seems to be more scared of what happens if he runs away than what happens if he doesn't. So he is going to use a sling. And he's going to attempt to attack Cyclonin with it. Try to hit him in the eye. And he does.
Oh no!
David and Goliath, man.
Literally hits you in the eye.
Whoa!
So you take 18 points of damage, Cyclonin.
Holy shit!
Hold on. Can I
What
use my
bonuses do you
reaction?
get?
I would like to use my reaction.
What is that? What are you
Pocket
gonna do?
Sand.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's
Come on,
a
click,
critical
click,
hit, so if it's a shield, it doesn't work.
No. And I'm just gonna hit it.
Distract the triggering creature.
oh, that's so mean.
Yeah, for real.
That critical hit is probably.
It is. It does
not
say a
gonna be.
reaction, so it looks like he gets to make a okay. Magically distract trigger creature. Trigger creature must re-roll a 20. Okay. Yeah.
You
fair enough.
it automatically forces a reroll, and you take the lower of the two, and then I will give advantage to Cyclonin because he was the one attacked.
Oh,
That's a first level.
Yeah, it's a first. Yeah, first level spell.
All right.
Bonkers.
So yeah, Cyclonian, you see this pellet or this rock heading right for your face, and all of a sudden it just veers off course and hits the ground. Speaking of Cyclonian, you're too big for the circle. So what are you gonna do?
Oh wait, I'm too big for the circle.
Yeah, you're scaled up, but the circle didn't scale. But it's your turn. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Turn circle.
That was
Let's see.
pretty good.
1, 2. Yeah, that's handy. You just saved me from taking damage for the first time in the campaign.
Wow.
Let's see if we can get the
Wow.
no damage run. Any percent.
Wow.
All right. Well, that guy's a little too far away for me to deal with. I will point to him and say, "You have made a grave mistake. Here is your future." And I start laying into that guy to start making an example here.
All right.
Remember, you get 1d4 more damage on your attacks.
Yep, and there are plenty of attacks to do that with potentially. So, all right, so I'll start with the glaive attack.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That's
I
a hit.
have an advantage. Let me roll it again just in case it's a crit. It's not, but whatever, it still hits. Okay, so oops, I might have been able to. Oops, why did I do that? Ignore that roll. I meant to hit the damage one.
That's fine. I got it.
Looks like it'll let me add the D4 in manually here. Yep. I want to re-roll that too.
Okay.
So let's see if okay, actually I'll just hit that's a D10. Whoops, no, I only wanted one.
Okay.
It was meant to be.
So what's the total?
10.
All right. Does
So
that
now I'll
include
go.
your D4?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's baked in. You can see it at the end of the formula.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Don't forget you have advantage for 1 minute.
Yeah,
on the
I
silvery barbs.
re-rolled it on that one attack. So
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
all right,
23
then.
hits.
Okay, so the D4 there. I am re-rolling.
Okay.
Actually, I'm re-rolling both of those. I just gotta re-roll the. Okay, I gotta take both of these results.
So 12.
That was definitely not better. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely hurting.
All right.
You notice that there are two goatlings, goatlings and the goatling mystics. The goatling mystics are definitely tougher.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to generate the
Where is it trying to go?
geez, I want it in the air. I was just gonna put it, let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, I was gonna put it right here, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna go ahead and trigger Unleash Incarnation. So that'll allow me to do one more attack from the Echo's position. So let me go ahead and roll that glaive attack one more time at advantage.
That
All right,
hits.
looks like that hits. I'll add the D4. I am re-rolling the 1 on that D4.
So was it 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So one thing I'm not gonna go back now. It's too late. But one thing I did forget is these guys have magic resistance, so they should have advantage on their magic saving throws. So we know that for going forward. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
All right. I will point down him one more time. Remember, you're next. And yeah, I'm done.
All right. Conglomerate, you're a giant. You have extra movement. What are you gonna do?
So I see somehow I can see him, but I see this Goatling Mystic over here.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna cast quickly on him. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Now he is
Uh
prone right now. Oh wait, is that that's not a hit spell? Okay, yeah. So what does it do? Or you just click it.
oh yeah, I'll just pop it up in screen. I'm pretty sure I'll kill him at some point soon. So when he drops, I just pick a new person.
Oh, okay. So I see.
It'll be like
So
a
let's
kind of a
just
buff
put
for me throughout the fight,
something on him. I think there's marked in here.
like an eyeball or something like that, or a
Uh,
crosshair. I don't know.
I really gotta remember where all these things are. We'll just do that one. It's not the right one, but that's fine. All right. So what's next?
Okay. So as I'm did that, I'm going to charge up the side of the cliff to over
So it is
here.
still rough terrain for you, but because you're big, you don't have to make a climbing roll.
Okay, cool. So
So rough
how
terrain means
much?
it takes two squares to go up the cliff.
You also get double speed, so keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
So hold on. It's
Oh,
not
it's
letting me
not
up.
letting you because of the terrain change.
I'm too big.
And then let me go ahead and put you at 10 feet so you can actually see more.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay, so my mark is actually on this guy. So I'll go up to here.
Okay.
Be standing in between them, unfortunately. But I'm going to attack this Goatling Mystic, and telepathically, I'll just say, as I was like charging over, I'll be like, "You look tasty, Goat Man," and then I'm gonna start swinging on him.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check before you start attacking.
Okay.
You also have advantage on your attacks melee because he's prone.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to fight him. Intimidation.
And who are you broadcasting that to?
Oh, just everybody in the
Okay.
area.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that did it. All right, go ahead and go.
Okay. I'm gonna start just wailing on this guy. So, I think I can click this. Bonk. Attack. Advantage, because he's on the ground. Thank
And
God
you
for
hit.
that advantage.
Fortunately.
So then I roll damage. Just a normal roll. 7 plus
You
I
get a
get to
plus to
roll a
D4.
d6. I would get a plus d4 and a d6.
You can also add them into the damage, like when it's rolling for damage. When you
Oops.
click on it, you can add them in. There's a little.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
situational
little
thing.
buttons. Yeah.
Well, not just a button. You could actually type in. Like I
space
typed in a
on it.
D4 to make the roll work.
So is that another
Huh.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Is that the end of your
And
turn? Or hit
no,
intern
I'm
when you're
not
ready.
done. I have another attack because
Okay.
I have 2 actions and a bonus action, so I'm going to use my second attack to swing on him again.
Okay, go for it.
Advantage.
All right.
Damn, no
Obviously you hit.
crits. Oh, and I forgot to roll my. I'm sorry, I forgot to roll my
Okay, so
d6 and
7 so
d4
far.
again.
And then another
So
3.
10.
Yeah, okay.
Avros, do you see what this goatling is doing? It is impersonating you. You know what you must do.
Oh, he'll be joining his friend soon.
All right,
I do
conglomerate.
not
Go
doubt
ahead
it.
and hit intern when you're ready.
Oh yes, sorry.
All right, Tavros. You notice the goatling in front of you. You can tell he's shaking and he's frightened. He is about to run. So what are you gonna do?
All right, hammering horns or whatever your name is.
You are not about to run. You are about to fly.
I'm gonna swing, and I honestly don't want to kill him because I really want to toss him over the edge, but he might die here. Well, let's find out.
You can have it
Uh,
flat of your blade.
yeah.
Murder these.
All right, I already got one on the ground.
Okay,
Attack
it's a hit.
twice. Actually, I want to do just one of the attacks first to see where his health is.
Okay.
Oh, that was not great.
All right. So that would mean that he is now a blood splatter.
Oh man! I want to launch him. All right. I'm gonna.
You slice him down, beat him
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'll run over here.
You're gonna run over this. Yeah, just the way the sorting is. You should be going on top, but you always go underneath. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and move.
Okay.
We'll just pretend.
And because of I forgot about this earlier, I have a feature athlete that allows me to go over. Climbing doesn't cost me extra movement.
Oh, okay.
Am I able to use my second attack on this guy?
If you haven't used it yet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna attack this guy here.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, didn't you already roll the other attack?
I did already roll it. If you wanted
Yeah,
to go
just
with
use the other rolls. Fine.
Right.
I think it was a 19 or something, so it hit.
The first one was a 19. The second was a 26.
Okay, yeah. All right, so 15 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna launch him. I'm gonna use
Okay.
hammer.
Just click on the ability. There you go. So he's going to go ahead and make his saving throw. Or not. All right. So the creature must okay, blah blah blah. You push him 10 feet away from you, so you launch him off. All right. He hits the ground. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah.
These mountain goats must work on their balance.
If I can jump in just for a second, Jeremy, when we were making the Kachkas, I think I forgot to click in that they were finesse weapons, so they've been going off of my strength rating this entire time. So now they're gonna have probably more to hit and to damage. I just want to let you know that's what's up with that.
Okay. Yeah. So that's fine. All right. Speaking of which, the Mystic is currently on the ground, but he's not unconscious or anything, so he's going to spend half his movement to get up. And at that point, he is scared out of his mind, so he is going to take an action to disengage, and then he's going to run.
Aw, I really wanted to get my attacks of opportunity in.
And you see him sliding down the cliff. All right, Gizzard. You see there's a lot of combat going down at the top, but one of the creatures has just fallen to the ground over here. You can see he's underneath the fallen tree.
I
so
see
what do
him
you
right
do?
now. Well, with my bonus, the fact that everything's a bonus action right now.
Just like barrage him with 6 magic missiles.
Okay, wait. How does this work? So, if it's a bonus action, how many bonus actions do I get?
You only get one, but I would argue that you can use one as a bonus action and one as a normal action.
Oh my! I have a really funny idea of twin casting 2 different magic missiles at him.
Well, but you can't. You have to select different targets for twin cast.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you unfortunately can't hit him with 12 magic missiles. As absurd as that
But
would
if you
be.
cast it twice, you can hit him with 6.
Yes, but I wanted to twin cast both of them and hit him with 12. But we're not gonna do that. That's overkill, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna cast magic missile twice.
Okay.
That's basically my only attack spell. FYI.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and click on the, and then just click that damage 6 times.
6 fucking times.
All right, so that's 10,
That should be-
Some pretty good rolls.
14.
No kidding.
18.
Not a single one in there, dude. Great roll.
Yeah, no, those are
18,
fantastic.
22, 25.
I'll do the math as well to help.
Yep, he's dead.
Oh God.
All right, and then 2 of these, another shield.
You only get one of those a turn.
Oh, okay.
the magic
Oh.
surge thing. You only get one.
Oh,
a
I
turn.
thought it's per every spell.
No.
Gotcha. So the first one,
It's
then I get a
when you
second
cast a
shield.
spell, it happens, but you only get one. So take
Okay.
that first one.
Yeah, I
Not
get
the
a
potted
second
plant.
spectral shield. I have 2 now, which is bizarre.
Yeah.
Can I take the potted plant one
Yeah,
instead?
because you already have the spectral shield. You
Hmm.
can't double up on that.
Oh wait, yeah. So technically, I get the plant one then.
All right, so you are now a plant. Everybody looks over at Gizzard where Gizzard was, and you see a potted plant instead.
What
Oh,
plant?
how long does that last?
Until my next turn.
Oh,
What,
okay.
what kind of plant?
I
Yeah, what
am
are you?
a. Good question.
Is it until your next turn or just until you take damage?
It
Until the
says
start of your
until the
next
start
turn.
of my next turn. Yeah.
Or if you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. The problem is that if that happens, that means that you're unconscious.
Or in this case, dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually. They won't attack a plant.
So
it's fine.
anyway, what kind of plant are you? It has to fit in a pot, but it can be whatever you want.
Yeah, you know those. Have you guys seen the Our Planet documentary or the Jungle episode when there's like a shrew that poops in the like plant? It's like a
It's
weird,
a
like
fly catching pitcher plant.
yeah, it's like a pitcher plant.
Yes. Oh, I know exactly
I'm
what
a
you're
pitcher
talking about.
plant, and I have like liquid in me that things fall into because I have like nectar on my lid that attracts insects, and then they slip, and I consume them.
Cool. Hit intern.
Specific.
All right, Judge. You notice that Gizzard is no longer around. He's now a plant, or at least there's a plant in where he was. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. 1, 2, 3.
This thing, even though you'll sort underneath it, it goes over, so you can actually walk over it if you want.
Okay. Here's 5, 6, and let's see here. I know I saw something way over here. I will, since we're moving forward, I will go ahead and shoot that with firebolt.
Sure. What are you shooting? Okay, so you actually are on top, so that does work. Okay, go ahead.
And I miss.
You, yeah, you hit one of the trees instead. However, you do see a bunch of figures, or you look your direction, so I'm just going to go ahead and add them now. All right, hit intern when you're done, Judge.
We started a war.
Indeed.
This might not be good.
1, 2.
We will be
3.
fine.
Probably.
Let's see. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, Cyclonin. You definitely noticed. You can hear a bunch of noise coming from this direction, and you hear the sound of a horn.
All right. I'm gonna move my echo to here, which it should be able to do. I'm gonna have to, I think.
Over to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to move it
Here?
a little, right here.
Okay.
Yep, that should do. Meanwhile, let's see. Okay, 5, 15, 20, 30. All right, I'm just gonna use feline agility to get in range here. This will do.
Okay.
Never let it be said that I don't keep my promises. And why is that thing targeted green? Whatever. So it is time for the first of my glaive attacks.
I'm assuming that's against this guy here.
No, that's the guy targeted in green near me.
That would be Tavros.
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking?
Oh,
Never mind. I don't know why. I guess the way the conditions were, I thought there was still a bug there. Oh, that guy's actually already fleeing then.
One of them fled. Yeah, the one that fled, he got scared and ran away.
yeah.
Well, this goatling, wasn't he the one that shot at me?
No, the one that shot at you already ran away. He ran this way.
Sure?
Yeah.
Wasn't the one that ran that way the goatling mystic that was prone?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. In that case, the one that shot at you, I think he. Yeah,
No,
it must be
he's
this
the
one.
guy
Gotta be
on the.
this one.
Yeah.
I thought he was the guy on the
Yeah.
Oh
floor.
no, he's down here. He's dead.
Didn't Tavros shove
Yeah,
him
yeah,
off
No,
to
that's-
murder him?
No, that's the one I was using to make the example because it was next to Tavros. I was pointing to the one
Oh.
across the way and showing him
Yeah, but
what
he's
I
on
do
the
to
ground
this,
right
I
here.
will do to you.
He's right here underneath the branches here.
To this guy.
He got killed
Tavros
down.
came over and
Yeah,
slaughtered
He
him.
actually went all the way over and knocked it over?
Killed him and
Oh,
knocked
yeah.
him over. I'm sorry, he hit him. He knocked
All
him
right.
down, and then Gizzard came up and killed him.
Never mind, I guess I got confused. Well, whatever. Well, you will do. And I'm going to target this guy.
Okay.
And I already rolled the attack rolls. Or, I mean, I didn't actually roll the attack roll. I
Yeah.
clicked attack with the glaive. 14.
And he dodges.
All right. Your cowardice serves you well.
That hits, though.
But not well enough.
All right. 16 damage. So, strong hit.
All right. And unfortunately, the friggin' echo is a little too far out of range. So for my bonus action, I'm going to smack around with the other side of the stick, which is... I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. Let's see. Or I might have to subtract some damage from this.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I forgot to roll the attack. Wait. Oh, I'm confused. Let's see. I wrote...
So
see,
the attack. What is the attack?
13.
Minus the 3, so should be like an 18.
Okay, that's still a hit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. So damage. Now I can put the D4 thing on. Okay, normal. Okay, it did roll it properly, so another 8 points.
All right, fair enough. All right, is that the end of your turn? All right, yeah, hit end turn when you're ready. Yeah.
Yep, that'll do.
Okay. 5, 6, and yeah, he's gonna go up there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right, he'll basically do the same thing. All right, conglomerate. You can see that there is a goatling nearby, and you can see that across the way on another one of the plateaus, you can see 2 more goatlings. So what are you going to do?
Cool. We'll start with this guy in front of me. If I were to come around to the back side of him, since Cyclonus is attacking him, would you rule that as flanking?
Cyclonin is in melee range, so I believe so.
Okay, then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. We'll just do the full 20 over to right behind him.
Okay.
So
that
and
gives you
yeah,
advantage.
I'm gonna start swinging, and I forgot I have haste, so I have an extra attack on top of all my other stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. You only have it, so it's gonna be like, wait a minute.
Yep. Yep. Go
So
for it.
yeah, let's do the first one. Fog. Attack. Advantage.
And that's a hit.
Okay. Situational bonus. I throw on a D4.
Yep.
Bad roll.
No, it's still decent damage.
Yeah, because I finally have it with my with my dex and not my strength.
Ah. Okay.
No, it's just funny because it's been using the wrong proficiency bonus. I was like, why am I doing so
Well,
little damage?
given your intelligence, we just say you forgot how to use
Yeah,
it properly for
yeah,
a while.
I forgot how to
Good point.
use them for a bit. I was just smacking them with it. Yeah, and then
It's
I'll
still
attack him
alive.
one more time. Yep,
Okay.
I'll attack him again. It's supposed to be. It doesn't matter.
If you have advantage, you can just roll again, just in case you get a crit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
I did
So,
not.
roll damage.
You're only 17 away from one.
Yeah, that should kill him. I
It
hope.
does. So you slice him open, and he falls to the ground.
Cool. So I've only used 20 of my movement, so I'm gonna use the rest to see if I can sprint up to, or wait, hold on. Is that Mystic somewhere around here? He still has my mark.
You can't see him from where you. Well, actually, you probably can.
Is that him
Down
right
there, he's
there?
on the ground. He's
Okay, then
basically mostly obscured.
I'm gonna start with him then so I can move my mark somewhere else. I also, for what it counts, I have like advantage to try and find him with the mark on him.
Yep, fair enough. He is mostly obscured, so that's going
So
to
I would,
that's gonna give you a -2 to hit.
that's fine. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for a total of 45 of my movement.
Okay,
Get
so
next to him.
you're actually gonna jump down to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna start swinging at him.
All
I
right,
have
in
to be
that
down there to hit
case,
him, I assume, right?
there you go.
But I remember where the other two were. Okay, and I have 2 attacks to use on him.
Okay.
I don't think I have advantage anymore, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Bug, oops. Normal.
That's a hit.
Okay, damage. Can I just put in 1d4 and 1d6? Will that work? Let's see.
You should be able to do 1d4 plus 1d6, I think.
I didn't put plus. I think I broke it. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to click damage on the other one. I broke that instance of it. Let's try the
Okay.
plus. 1d4 plus 1d6.
There it goes. Great. All right,
Terrible rolls.
11 damage.
And I have 1 more attack on him.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
That hits.
Okay, damage. 1d4 plus
12
still
damage.
not great.
Yep, but still hurts him. All right, still
right.
alive though. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn, yeah.
Go ahead and hit intern. All right.
Oh,
So
there's more down here.
yeah.
There's a lot more. Oh shit. This is not great.
Okay, so let's see what he does. So, all right. So first off, as a bonus action, he unleashes a string of creative insults at you. You go ahead and
Oh.
give me a DC 13 Wisdom save.
I'm pretty wise. Oh,
Extremely
So
well.
here's what
Oh, no.
happens. During this time, you fly into a rage, and until the end of this creature's next turn. And during this time, you have a disadvantage on all attacks, and attacks upon you have advantage.
Oh
However,
shit.
if you if the target if you hit the goatling that is insulting you, it's automatically a critical hit.
Oh,
That is
Interesting.
high
Okay.
risk, high reward play for
So,
them.
in that case, he is going to come in and bite you, and he has advantage.
Does being big give me any bonuses to AC?
If anything, I think it'd be a
As far as I
penalty.
know, it doesn't.
Does 18
Then
hit?
he hits. Yes, it does.
All right, so
Although something I gave you gives you 2 AC. Was it? Or was I getting 2 AC?
you're the one who got the 2 AC. Anyway, you take 6 points of damage as he bites you in the back, and you hear some of the carapace cracking. And that is the end of his turn. Unfortunately for you, all the goatlings have advantage on you. And so that guy is going to run up and bite you in the back with advantage.
That does not.
17.
That's
That's a hit.
exactly
Yeah,
my
that's
armor
a hit
class
then.
now. Damn.
So he bites
Um,
you. You take another 7. Go ahead, Tyler.
Doesn't he have the +2 AC from haste?
Yeah, I could have sworn. Yeah.
Yeah.
From haste? Oh, from
Does
haste.
haste
Conglomerate
give
give
him
+2 to
+2?
AC
Okay, how
Yeah,
long
it
does that
does.
last?
It does. Until
minute.
the end of
A
haste.
minute?
For a minute?
So a minute. Yeah.
So then my
okay.
Haste
AC would have
lasts for a
been
minute.
19, so
Yeah, neither of those hit then.
Okay, so yeah, neither of them hit then. So go
Yeah, I
ahead
could've
and give
sworn.
yourself back that damage.
neither of those hit. Yep, I did, thank you.
Fair enough. All right,
Losers.
Tavros. You can hear a bunch of noise going on over here. And you can probably see Conglomerate 'cause how big he is, but you can't really see what's going on over there. So what are you going to do?
all right. The rule on diagonals is every 2 is 3.
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 5. So 5 and then 10 and then 5 and then 10 and so on.
Right. Okay. 25, 40. Okay, I'm gonna have to dash to reach him, so I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Oh geez. 5, 50. Oh. 10, 20, 25, 35, 40. Oh my god. Kong! What is going on over here?
So it's heavily obscured, but there's definitely a mystic here. Right
Yeah, where?
next to him.
Oh,
And then there are the two behind him.
All right, I'm gonna run down and
Okay.
charge down the hill and gore the mystic.
Fair enough. You go down. Go for it. That is not a hit. It dodges out of the way.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
If that's the end of your turn, hit in turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. All right. So the mystic is going to shoot you in the back, Conglomerate.
No.
You're nice and big. It's obvious. All right. So acid arrow attack. 20. So even with your new thing, that still hits. So you take 11 points of acid damage, and you're going to take two more d4 at the end of its next turn. I forgot to do that earlier with Tavros. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, Tavros, because I did forget.
Ouch.
So you took another 5 acid damage that I forgot to give you before. Okay, he's still unconscious. All right, he's marked, but it's alive. So the mystic is going to get up, And at that point, he is going. Yeah, he's just gonna bite you at this range. I don't think he has any spells that can do any good. Actually, he has advantage. He'd have disadvantage for using a ranged spell, so he's gonna actually just do his ranged spell, and the things cancel out, so it's just normal. Because that's just so much better than his bite. All right, you take another 11 points of acid damage. So that'll be 4d4, or another 2d4 from that guy at the end of his turn. Next turn. All right, Goatling. Okay, so runs up to there. He's going to do a sling at. Oh, sorry. Do a sling at the giant bug, which hits.
Uh-oh.
So you take 9 points of damage as the rock hits you in the side of the head, Conglomerate. All right. So that is a fair amount of damage to Conglomerate. Did you catch that, Joel?
Hey. Sorry, my internet just briefly went down. What did I miss?
Oh, you took 11 points of acid damage and 9 points of bludgeoning damage for 20
Again?
damage
Oh,
total.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to run.
Don't leave me
know who you
here.
guys are.
Dude, I have 6 health left. I
Uh-oh.
gotta go.
All
Guys, we
right,
might have...
Gizzard, you can't see it from there, but there's definitely something going on in this direction. What are you going to do?
Okay. I'm gonna. What would I have to roll to climb the thing again?
It's athletics.
My athletic skill. Let's look. Mediocre. Did you guys have to climb up there to get to where you're at? I guess I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, you could also try going around that way or going around that way.
Actually,
It's
yeah.
up to you.
I'll try going this way. Shit.
All right, you come across some ruins.
Oh, I shouldn't be here, should I? Where the hell are you guys? Oh, wait.
You might be able to. You definitely hear noise of raging bonfire from up this direction.
You see one goatling.
Okay.
Move one closer. That should be all my movement, fortunately. Can I shoot him from here?
If he's within range,
Technically is.
go ahead and double right-click on the one you plan on shooting, just so I know. There you go. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, wait. I have another idea.
If you have line of sight, do you really? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's fine.
I have another idea. Should I create a fog cloud around him? I can't tell where everyone is getting shot from.
Yeah, you're not sure. There might be other party members close by if that makes a difference in your decision.
I mean, if...
Because fog cloud could blind them too.
What'd you say?
Fog cloud could blind your own party members as well. If you
Yes, but there's way more of them than us. And if we need to escape, do you guys think we need to leave?
No, I think we can take them out. Just
We
I
can
need to get
probably
up a
take
little
them
higher.
out. I just need to pull back so I don't die. If there's like they're like grouped up
let's
right
just
now,
do.
so like melee isn't working super great. But if we tossed a fireball down here, they'd be gone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I got to be able to see where it is.
Would
Yeah.
you guys... it's fair. Then I'll just shoot him with a magic missile.
Yeah, I just should probably
Okay,
get
for
out of
it.
here.
One. Two. Three. Wow. Alright. One mediocre roll.
So 10. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
And then... Oh,
Huh?
I lose all my non-existent hair?
Yeah, you sure do. And I'm going to say that counts for your beard too.
My feather beard.
No.
All right, hit end turn when you're done.
Wait, but my feather beard grows back. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that would have gone away a long time ago anyway.
Oh, okay.
It lasts till you sneeze again, and we haven't been keeping track, but I'm sure you're pretty sure you would have sneezed by then. All right, Rage, what are you gonna do? You hear a bunch of
sorry.
noise coming from this way.
Wait.
Sorry, not Rage. I
Oh.
meant Judge.
That's okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there he is. Okay, the canopy disappeared. I can now see. Okay.
The noise is definitely coming from this direction.
Okay. And I think that's all the more I can move. I'm going to cast a fireball.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and do the spell, and it should let you place it.
You're just throwing that down on me?
no, I'm not throwing it down on you. Do you see the line? It'll hit
Oh.
next to you, but not you.
I do not see the line, but that sounds great.
I don't think you placed your
Alright.
template yet.
All right. Well,
At least I don't see
I
it.
can see the black line. This is.
There you go. Yeah, so wherever the colored squares are, that's where it hits. So it does not hit you, conglomerate. It does not hit the goatly next to you, but it hits the others. Like,
You
I
might
was
want to
hop-
move it
I was
down so you
hoping it
could
would
hit
hit
that
him.
one. Well, but the colored
Yeah.
squares say no.
oh, okay.
I can move it. I can move it one to hit this goatling as well, which I'm thinking it should. But
All right, how's
so
that?
that can hit you. All right. Does that not hit
No,
conglomerate?
he's still outside the range. Barely, but he
Okay,
is.
then that's good. That should get all bunch of them up there.
Yep. Okay. Sure. So let me go ahead and make their saving throws. Oh, sorry, I selected them incorrectly. Normal. All right. Did you roll your damage?
Just a second.
I don't want these guys targeted. Stop being targeted. Whatever, they're going to die soon anyway. All right, 33 damage. So what's your DC again? It's 16. Okay, so they all made it, actually. So they take half damage. Stop doing that, please. There you go. All right, so then that would be, what, 16? All right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they all made it. That's, normally that doesn't happen, but they did, so there you go.
Well. At least I did something. That was all my movement. That was that. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Yeah, you did something, and you did something to 5 guys, so that's still good.
You can always throw another one next turn.
All right, click in turn when you're ready. All right, so this goatling is dead, so I don't even know why it's asking me about that. Cyclonin, you saw Judge shoot a fireball. What are you going to do? Cyclonin?
Didn't realize I was still muted. All right. So actually it looks like I can pull this off. So 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, and that puts me in range. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So from there I can just hit that guy, but first I'm going to go ahead and
Are you targeting the
okay.
guy down on the ground?
Yeah, I will be. I'm just gonna do something here first. The echo is stuck, so to get it where I want, I'm gonna just do this a little differently. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, what the heck?
What's wrong?
Oh, the guess stupid token's hidden, so that's Wait, why is it down there? Do you see a second
That's just
grade?
you from where you started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a shadow of your movement.
Oh, is it? That was it because I
Is your
didn't
echo not
target.
showing up?
There we go. Okay, so it was originally like down there. So 5, 10, 25. I could probably get my echo to here. What? All right, can you park it right there? All right, good enough. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack that guy.
Okay, so he's obscured, so that's going to be a -2 to hit.
All right. Um, okay.
Okay, he dodges.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and attack again.
He dodges again.
All right. And since I didn't actually cast the yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just try a bonus attack with the other end of the thing.
Okay.
Attack.
And that does hit barely. The Mystics have a 17 AC.
All righty. Let's now roll the damage. Wait a minute. That's a 2 and a 1. I'm re-rolling both of those.
Okay.
Not much better.
Oh,
It's
my
11
God.
points.
All right.
Holy crap, that guy's hard to hit. No wonder Tavros is having problems. Right. I'm done.
All right. So, the goatling at the top is actually. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Features, mockery. How long does that last?
I will point out
until
that
the end
it
of his
is
next turn, so it's
almost.
over. Okay. So no, he no longer has advantage on you, conglomerate, but
You might want to attack somebody else
he is
too.
still going to shoot at you
No. You might not
with
want to.
his sling. Take out the giant thing that. Nope, he misses.
God.
Because he didn't aim for your eye.
Yeah.
All right, that goatling. He is also going to fire a.
No. What about somebody else? Give him some loving. Yes.
Yep, not even close. All right, conglomerate. Everybody's trying to kill you. What are you gonna do?
So the mockery is over.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fight back before I run because disengage is just an action, right?
It is.
Perfect. So then I have 3 attacks I can make before I need to leave.
Wait.
So
If you take the attack action, though, that it's not an attack; it's an action.
You can
Yeah,
disengage or you can do your attacks.
yeah, but so what I have
with
is
haste.
I have an extra attack, I have a haste, and I have a bonus action attack. So I can do all 3 of those, then use my action
You
to
only get your
disengage.
bonus action attack if you used your attack action.
All right. What he can do is
Oh,
use his attack action to attack, use his bonus action to make another attack, and then his haste action to disengage.
Yes.
okay, perfect. So yes, 3 attacks and a disengage. All right, so I'm gonna keep wailing on this mystic. Bog attack. I do not have advantage on him right now.
Nope.
And that's not gonna
He
hit, is
dodges.
it? All right, I'll attack him again. I just really want this guy to die.
That hits.
That has to be a hit. Yep. Okay, damage. Plus 6. Okay. Oh, there we go.
And you basically just slice into pieces.
Okay, cool.
He's
And
done.
then I'm gonna attack the one that originally
Yep.
was
Unfortunately, the
making
effect
a
went away,
fool
so
out
you
of
don't
me.
get the automatic crit anymore. but
That's
you can still do it.
fine. I'm still doing it out of spite. Yeah. Nah.
That's a hit because he's not a mystic.
Oh,
The
no.
non-mystics have a 15 AC.
Okay.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's still alive but badly hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna use the disengage and get out of dodge.
Okay. You're
Think
big, so you can actually just go up the cliff. It still counts as rough terrain, but that's
Eh,
fine.
doesn't let me up.
Oh, sorry about that. And I have to give you your height. There you go. No, come on. Don't give me an error. Just change the height. There you go. All right.
I will
you should
point
Okay.
out. I will point
Um,
out that we've killed like a fourth of them, and it's 11:30. This
And
might take a
I'm
long time.
I thought we'd done
gonna.
better than that. I mean, we've heard a lot of them. I
I
think we'll
will.
be wrapping this part up soon.
So
Okay.
actually,
Yeah, I was gonna say I will.
I'll leave it up
Sorry,
to
go.
you guys because once conglomerate's done, that's the end of the round. Do you guys want to finish this off, or do you just want to continue next time?
I think we can finish him off, but if anybody else,
I just haven't had dinner yet. That's the thing. I'm really hungry.
Okay, yeah, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and leave it here. So that'll be the end of the session.
Well, let's have
Conglomerate,
this
go
is
ahead.
the
No,
start.
okay. Yeah.
So we'll start at the beginning of the next round. Next time, I'll just leave it here.
I know we don't like ending in the middle of combat, so I'm
But
sorry.
it can happen. That's fine.
All right. Yeah.